Alright, so the last time I was playing, I was grinding at the arena, or the Coliseum. I don't think I'm gonna go back to doing that right now. I think I'm gonna go... someone was telling me the other day that there is something in the Royal Waterways that I have yet to check out. So I think that's what I want to go and do, is to go down in here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but there is something in here. So I'm going to go explore. Unfortunately, you know, the Royal Waterways is not all that large. I think there may be something, you know, like in this area, you know, the big open area. Maybe. We'll just go in there and check it out, but for now, that's good. So I'm going to go fetch my shadow or regret or whatever it is called. Go. It's not like I need Geo. I don't know what else I could possibly use it for. I think I've bought just about everything I can. I honestly have no idea what else it could be possibly used for. Also, what do I have equipped as far as charms are concerned? Yeah, alright, whatever. The only thing, I don't want that on. I want the, let's do the quick slash. I don't know what I'm getting into here, so let's just, while I'm here, instead of quick focus, we'll throw on quick slash. Now we'll go see what's in the Royal Waterways, and then after that, I'm gonna go check out the Black Egg. I've never been in there, so maybe it's time to go check that out. And hopefully after all of that, I can actually maybe beat the game. I think, I'm almost positive that once I go into the Black Egg, that's what's gonna instigate the end of the game. I'm not positive. Oh yeah, I need to go all the way down, don't I? Go up to resting ground. That'll make my way over to King's Crossing. I don't think that there was a way over into the Royal Waterways. Where the crap am I? Right. Got it. I know things. I don't know things. I don't know a damn thing. Right? Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I think I've done everything that I need to around here. So yeah, that's the idea right now, is to explore a little bit. If I can find what's in there. And if I can, great. If I can't, cool. And then I'll make my way into the Black Egg and we'll see what happens in there. I assume, you know, probably another bit of area to explore. And then it's... Oh, right. I didn't need to do that. Ugh. Hi. Butt nugget. Which is the door that leads into the Royal Waterways. The one that's right here. This is the one that leads in. Does she say anything new, or is she just... No, she doesn't say anything new or fun or worthwhile. Alright. I need to find the junk pit. That's what I need to locate. And apparently there's some sort of breakable wall in the junk pit, but nothing is, like, you know, labeled in here. Now, nothing in here says, hey, this is the junk pit, and I can go, oh, cool, I'm in the junk pit. I'm gonna try over to the left first. That seems like the logical thing to do. I have no idea where I am. I don't believe up is correct. I think down is where I need to go. I'm gonna try off to the western side first. Where did you come from, boss? Just popping out of nowhere. Like a goober. Yeah, none of this is helpful. I need to go off to the west. I don't need to be in Isma. More western travels. I really have no freaking clue where I am right. Okay, this takes me across. So this is more waterway. I really have no idea where I am. I just crossed over. Where do I need to go? I'm in this room with all the acid, so I just need to follow that area. Eventually make my way. Ooh, you are persistent. So is you. This will eventually lead me up, right? Yeah. Up. So I guess I'm exploring the entirety before I actually need to get to anywhere. Could that be anything? Oh, it looks like it could be something, but it does not appear to be anything. It also doesn't look junk pity-like. Alright, this kind of does, though. The more stuff we see lying around, the more it lends credence to being something, right? So I think I'm right above where I was. A bunch of acid down and around here. And Diebob. So we're going towards the Dung Defender right now. Okay, so I don't need to go there. Maybe we stay low. Let's stay low for now. Now, this is looking kind of, junky looking, yeah? Oh. I think I'm below the save point. Nothing over there. Totally looking trashy down here. This could 100% be the junk pit. I don't know, but I'm just going to guess. Thank you for screaming at me. It's always nice to be yelled at. Ah! Can I get up there? Was I up there? Is there a possibility of me getting up there and checking that out? I was just up there recently, wasn't I? Yeah, I could just fall down. Let's see if I go across. Alright, there's nothing to do if I go across. It doesn't seem to be like a breakable floor here. I mean, there may be something there, but I just can't... I can't quite tell. Please stop. Y'all are gross. I shouldn't have hit that. Hey, what's up, 5150? How you doing today? How is your, man, what is today? Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? I'm an idiot. I am currently trying to discover something that I don't know whether it exists or not. There's something here. At least there's supposed to be something else in the area that I currently am. Not finding anything. Well, good. Good. Glad to hear that. Any improvement is a good improvement. Is this a thing? Is that where that's not what I wanted to find, is it? So where the fuck is the junk pit? I am glad to hear that. That's where the dive bombers were. There's some sort of supposedly breakable wall in here that I'm supposed to check out. I don't fucking know. I don't quite know where I am either. Maybe I already did it, you know? Maybe it's something I already found. I just didn't realize it. Anyway, so... Oh man, what the hell are you doing? I don't believe I've ever... I had to have run into that before. So what do you have going on, 5150 kid? What is going on in your day? Anything fun happening? It's just death. Me running into crap. These guys aren't nice. Okay. I guess I haven't been in here. I have no idea where on the map I am currently, since I don't have my compass. I don't think running away and then trying to work for the FBI is a great idea, but trying to work for the FBI definitely is a decent idea. You're still relatively young. They don't cut working off for the FBI until you're, I think it's 35? I think that's the cutoff for working for the FBI. Why not, you know? Give it a shot. Something could happen. Something sweet and nifty could certainly be in line. Do they just respawn? Is that what happens? They respawn? What's up, Golden Dragon? No, you don't have to be 35. I think the cutoff date for when they stop hiring people is 35. That's what I was saying there. No, nothing about, I don't think that there's like an age you have to be to work for them. Graduate college and go through, you know, their training program. I think that's all you have to do. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm exploring. I've been in here before. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Haha. Sucker. How you doing today, Golden Dragon? How's your Tuesday evening going? Sorry if I misspoke there, 5150. I wasn't trying to like confuse you or anything like that. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a closed off gate. Maybe I haven't been down this way before. But you don't have to have money to get a job. That's the thing. Money isn't required to apply for a job. You just have to, you know, apply to the FBI. Maybe I should... Oh, it's actually called the Junk Pit. Maybe I haven't been here before. Nifty. Groovy. Oh. I'm gonna die to that. Yeah, no, I got it, dude. I see. I see what's happening here. I can figure my way through things. I'm pretty good at exploring. I'll go back down. I mean, if you're telling me go back down and interact with that thing, I will. It's a sarcophagus. I'm not so sure I want to go screwing around with the sarcophagus just yet. I wish I knew where I was on the map. I think I've been through there before. But maybe I haven't. Where the crap am I? Did I move into something else? I have no idea where I am. I should have put the compass back on. I'm an idiot. I obviously haven't been anywhere around here before. That's strange. I really thought that I thoroughly explored the waterways. No, I figured that's what I would do. Don't worry. I got it. I'm gonna go back down there. I wanna explore for just a brief second to see what it is. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Hey, oh! So I'm by the blacksmith, whom I murdered. Unfortunately. Okay, that's nifty. That's really cool. Alright, let's go check out whatever was in that sarcophagus. Groovy doobie. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like, before I go into, like, anything that's, you know, I would deem kind of serious, I always want to, like, check out my surroundings first, you know? See what's around. Like, most of the time I see doorways and I get really scared. Or I see anything that could potentially, you know, be a death. I don't think it really matters right now if I... Okay, that was the entrance. If I hold on to any of my geo, I really don't care. I think I've bought everything that I need to. Sure, let's see what the sarcophagus holds. A cocoon. I'm sorry. It's not a sarcophagus. It's a cocoon. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use simple key. Yes'm. Oh. Hi there, friend. What did you drop? Collected the God Tuner? Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest, tune their power through their strength ascend. What in the world is the God Tuner? Let's check that nifty thing out. It's got to be an inventory item, right? Let's see here. Anything that says God Tuner. Nothing says God Tuner. Woken. God Tuner. Device that resonates with being of great power, glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. Hey, look, so I have to take on 4 foes. Okay, cool. What happened here? Oh, we're going into a dream. Oh boy. Oh, this all has to do with the last DLC. Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! This has to do with the last free content that Team Cherry released, I guess. Because they called it, like, Godmaster, I guess. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! That's not nice. That ain't nice. Brother, don't tell me to go away. You go away. Oh god, is this more Super Meat Boy shit? Is that what I have in store here? Is just more platforming and death? God home. I must have used my double jump there. Hello guys. What is up? Seek power. That's what I've been doing. Oh. There was something in there. Oh. So there are challenges. Okay. It's Normandy all over again. Oh dear lord, I hope it's not Normandy all over again. Oh, a bench. Hello, bench. Map updated. Can I actually look at the map? So I was in the Royal Waterways, and oh yeah, there was a bunch that I hadn't looked through. Interesting. Well, cool. I had opened that up and never went through there before. I guess it was just something I had overlooked. That's cool though. It's probably Aliens 51. You know it. You know how this game works. Everything is Aliens. They're omnipresent. Well, I bet you that has something to do with once I, you know, challenge everyone. That would make sense. Looks like some sort of elevator-like thing. I'm gonna do the stupid. Yep, that's what I assumed was gonna... Oh. Look at that. Hey. I didn't die. I assumed that was gonna be instant death. Okay. Cool. So we got some fights in here. Oh, okay. Yep, that was dumb. I knew it. I knew it from the jump. That was dumb. I knew that there was nothing but dark clouds hanging over me there. Alright. Pantheon of the Masters. Seek the god of nail and shell. Bindings. Well, I don't want to bind anything. Or do I have to bind everything? Down and to the left? I mean, sure, why not? No, that's just the exit. It's literally just the exit. Down and to the left was, yeah, that was... Well, the fortunate thing in this game is that you don't die when you drop out. Or at least in the dreams. You just pop out of the dream. Right. There's nothing cool down there. Oh, well, see, I don't want bindings. I just want to beat the shit out of the boss. That's all I want to do. Down and to the left. There's nothing down there. You got me. Back in the day, that's what we call a neck bone. Snapping necks. Got me to look the wrong way. Oh, the yellow pond? But that's down and to the right. That's not the left. Wretch! Thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to the kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Fuck you from saying all that. Vengeful King Fly. Oh, I got you. You gotta jump. Stop summoning shit, boss. Let me just hit you. You know, you gotta be like that, don't you? Man, he keeps diving right up into me. He's not exactly what you would call difficult. I just made a bunch of dumb stuff. That was me being stupid, but that was... Oh, look at that. It's like an arena fight kind of thing. Alright. Oh, he's... Okay. It's like a refight with a ton of... Oh, right, you do that. Alrighty. I get it now. I get it now. Well, then this is quite the epic battle, huh? I forgot how this thing fights. Dirty! okay. Oh, there we are. Oh, I got greedy there. The nail art seemed to just be selling me out. Where's that? The save thing is right here. Oh man, I skipped one arena fight for more arena fights. I think I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna get a little more length on my weapon. Let's do that for now. None of these seem exceptionally hard. I'm gonna leave the Weaver song on just for the sake of having it on right now, but I may end up taking that back off. I don't think the chip damage right now is gonna help. Do the last one? Well, I can't do the last one yet. The two of them are locked off. I think I need to beat them in some sort of, you know, order. You know what? Maybe I should put on, oops. The, damn it. Quit being so elusive! Yeah, that'll work. Whoops. That would actually be really nice. Go ahead. If you can, go and explain them all. I can see that being, you know, useful in some way. Whoops. I thought he was charging up for the big one. That wasn't the big kahuna. Whoops. That's the big kahuna. Yeah, most of these early fights were, you know, relatively easy. I'll just stop doing the charge attacks. I guess just being in the arena. I think all the bindings limit your attacks, making enemies harder. Now that's an interesting question. Do you get anything for using them? I agree. Now that one's an interesting one. Oh, you butt nugget. That's a victory. It was actually really easy. I should have done that the first time. Alright. What? Nugget. Shit. Shit! I didn't realize I was under her. That's really interesting. More skilled players, an extra challenge, obviously. I mean, that makes sense. Well, what? Yeah, go for it, man. I don't care if you spoil that. Go for it. What is the special thing that you can unlock for the? Sorry, I was reading there. What is the special thing that you can unlock for if you do all the bindings? Is it like a? I don't know. I have no idea even where to begin to guess what that could be. Whoa! I did not see what hit me there. It must have been one of those little dive bombers. I mean, I honestly don't ever plan to like go through with all the binding stuff, so I really don't care. You know, beating this will make me feel like a little champion, so I'll be happy if I even get through the trial itself. And here I was thinking, I'm gonna go the black egg and figure it out from there, and no, that's not what's happening. Oh. That's it? Cool. Oh. Yeah, having a few extra hits, I guess, could, you know, certainly make a difference in everything. Absolutely. But, I mean, think about it. I mean, if you're already just going through it all, and you're, I mean, does it add on to the 4? Because if you're already using the bindings to, you know, limit yourself, does that really make a difference? Or does it stack? Man, it would have been nice if there was a tram station or a quick... quick travel. You booger. It's the same thing basically what happened last time, but I'll take it. That's fine. Alright, I just need to be smarter here against her. I dove right into it. I'm assuming that's it, but I don't know. I'm guessing that was everything. Is that actually, is this like a hot spring? Nice. Really? Well, yeah, so that makes it kind of like it's really high risk, high reward. I mean, if you use that, you're kind of fucked then. Oh, Gorb. Yeah, Gorb needs to come back down. Stop jumping into his stuff. This is relentless. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, they gave me a checkpoint. That was cool. It's just boss rush mode. I don't like boss rush mode. Ugh, I forgot about you. This dude's the devil. Stop it. Dodge through him. Dodge. Oh, God. I'm dead. Why wasn't I hitting it? Damn. I messed up really bad there. I don't want to do boss rush mode. I gotta do that all over again, yeah? That was it? I thought... Why was there a bench there? Oh. Fun to who? Nobody finds this fun. Okay, so these are the first bosses, I guess. Too late. I'm in here already. None of these bosses, I would say, are exceptionally hard. I'm just making it harder on myself because I'm being an idiot. Huh. what I want. I want that second hit. It's just right out of my range. There we are. Healing. All right. I don't know. I mean, it's a nice additional challenge. You know, I'm not gonna deny it. I think it's cool, but I mean, it's not. It's adding content to the game, but it's not adding what I would feel is something. I mean, Boss Rush to me is padded content. It always has been. It's a cool thing, but it's just to me like padded content. It's not something I ever find, you know, a great thing. I know people love this kind of thing, but for me it's not exactly my favorite implementation of, like, you know, doing, wow, I was holding left and I went to the right. To me, I don't find it the most fun in the world. That's cool, though. So after everything, there's a new boss. That may be worth going through everything to see, though. That very well may be worth it going through and see. I won't deny that. Oh, you got me. Twice. Thrice. And that tail hitbox is just massive. I got the healing, so that's good. She has, like, no downtime. She's, like, immediately back into it. Oh, right into it. Stop! Oh, I don't need to heal, do I? I'm gonna get all the healing I need from here. Ooh. Why did they put a bench here? I don't understand. If I can't continue from here, why is the bench even there? If I have to redo everything, what's the purpose of resting and saving here? If I die, I just have to go back to the beginning. That seems kind of redundant to me. Thank you. No. Stop it. I won. Somehow. Alright, do your turd toss. Oh, he did the dive forward. Uh-huh, good job. I win. Okay. Fought in front of the queen. Yeah, but sometimes they don't give you enough, iframe? What? You know, sometimes I don't have enough time to actually get that heal in. How did I end up there? Holy crap. I was really thinking I could tank that thing. I am taking off a couple of things here. And I'm gonna see if strength actually does anything here. Let's check it out. Let's take off you. And you. And throw on Unbreakable Strength. Let's see if Unbreakable Strength has any sort of effect. I can deal without having the chip strength. Oh, damn it. You keep saying go to the left and you mean go to the right. Why do people keep saying go to the left? There is no left. Left is death. Left is a pit. Do people not know left from right? Why left? There's nothing to the left. There's a pit to the left. There's a pond to the right. To the right. Why left? I'm confused. I am so confused. Does Hollow Knight look different to other people? Like, what am I missing out on here? Okay. I will not remember next time, but I will try. I'm not doing it intentionally. I keep saying in my brain to do it, and, you know, I'm single-minded in my efforts of what I want to do. I want to murder and kill. And murder and kill I am doing. Okay, I will remember. And by I will remember, I mean I'm probably gonna forget again. Because I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Oh, that jump. Hey, you thought you were gonna hit me, huh? Buster? That's how I talk trash. I call people Buster. Hey, Buster, what do you think you're gonna do to me? Yeah, that's not good trash, though. Now you look right here, sir. You look right here. And I will give you a good old what for. And you will enjoy that what for. Sir. Yay. No, it seems like the strength one is good. I don't. Well, okay. No, there's 100% stuff that I can remember without an issue. But how about this? My short-term memory is garbage. My long-term memory is pretty alright. She actually stayed down. Oh, but she didn't bounce back there. Ain't no shit. Wow. It was my little bugs that were causing her to... Huh? What now? What did I miss? A dead elephant. Yeah, that works. Get what mask? What are you talking about? Get what mask? Oh, like what I'm gonna pick up? I mean, like I said, I'll check it out. I don't even need to do that. Oh, I get it. This is in case you want to change charms. That's... Nothing happened. I beat Nail again. Or Weaver. I don't know what the hell her name is. Whoops. I didn't realize he was already on phase 2. Good. Whoops, I went right into that, didn't I? You dick! Warping on me like that. Yeah. He was amusing to fight the first time as well. You get a free early hit on him, which is nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the forward dive. There we are. Hey, I'm Dung Defender. Oh, damn, that was even quicker than the last time. Shit, man. The strength nail is really coming in handy here. Nice parry. Alright, this is where I die every time. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats ho! How the hell do you know about that, dude? That is 100% before your time. It always amazes me when people know about, like, the cool 80s cartoons that I grew up with. Damn you. Oh, I thought I won. I did. I was actually able to tank that. Heyo! Guess who's the champion of the Pantheon? I don't have to do anything again. I won everything. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I won the Pantheon. There's no more to do. You could totally tank Malek. I just did it. Why hast thou crept into this Pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. You're mean. I'm gonna murder you. O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. I'll fucking kill you, brother. Stand in my way. Sucker? Make you... Oh, no.
Yes,
I've never fought you before. Don't stand under tag teaming me. No! It's gonna be a 3-on-1 eventually. Don't get in between them. I don't like that. I was being greedy. Oh, okay. I see what that is. That's like when you defeat everything, you can go through there. Or, that's what I guess. A leaderboard, huh? Or not? Oh, these are all... these are everyone I've defeated. So I'm missing things. There's a refight for the Mantis Lords? Or there's something else. There's shit I'm missing here, obviously. I'm missing bosses. Oh man, if I knew it was just the two of them, I wouldn't have done that. I would have taken my time a little bit more. I was just taking it because, you know, I'm an idiot. What the fuck is this? So I can fight them individually. So these are all the bosses I've beaten so far. Oh, I don't remember this dude. Obble Lobble? I really don't remember that. Oh, no, I do. I know what those are. They're the two guys that shoot shit at you. Some of this stuff I don't remember. I'm clearly missing things. Okay, so that guy's not popping up. When do I get to know, like, the percentage of what I've completed? Yeah. So you get to fight them on regular, and then you get to do Ascended, which is, you know, like, God mode, I assume. They're second form. They go Super Saiyan. Yeah, I know. I got it. I don't have to wait for any of them. They just trigger. Cool. I was waiting for all of them to just, you know, kind of do their thing. So there's a handful of enemies I have yet to... bosses I have yet to fight. Who have I not fought in the regular game? Who is after Mantis Lords? So, but who is after the Mantis Lords, though? Like, what have I not fought there? I want to go do endgame. Can I go beat the game right now? Can I go beat the final boss? I really want to. You know, I don't care. I'm going to go beat the final boss. Let's go through the Black Egg. I can come back to this. This is all endgame stuff. I want to I want to beat the final boss. I'm doing all this like shit, you know, that I haven't done before. Like, this is cool. I think this is absolutely awesome, but I haven't beaten the game yet. I really want to beat the game. That's what I'm going to go do right now. I'm going to go beat the game. And then I'll come back and I'll do some of this. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to go beat the game. I don't know what the end of the game entails. But, whoops. I want to go win. I want to go win. I want to get an ending. So let's go do that right now. Let's go to the black egg. I should have... Can I still... I can still warp somewhere, can I? I think it's quicker to go to my last warp point than it is to go anywhere else. To the black egg we go. Oh, okay, that's right. That's where I was. Yeah, I want to check it out. I've never been there before. I want to see what the end of the game is like. Oh yeah, I don't want to go up. That's 2 hits. Suck it. Alright, here we go. To the black egg we shall go. I get to finally see what's inside that sucker. Yeah, man, I leave dream gates all the time. Actually, that may be the first one I've actually left and not completed before I went through everything. But there is a lot to do there. To Dirtmouth. There's a lot to do there. I will definitely go and do that stuff, but I mean, I haven't even beaten the game once, and I'm doing all of, you know, everything that comes afterwards. I want to finish it. All right, so where am I going? I don't remember quite where the... Oh, it's just to the right. Nifty. That makes life easy. Mr. Explodey Pants can stay down there. Okay, let's go do that first then. I would love to have the last mass shard. I thought the last one was in the arena. Let's go do that then. You sure I haven't done that? Hello. I got a thing. I didn't even know that was there. I never did that before. I've never climbed out of Hallow Nest. So, what's a Magikarp? So let's go to Green Path. Let's see what's in Green Path. I want the map. Mappity map. So there's something in here I'm missing? In Green Path? Alright, well let's just warp into there. Wherever we're going in, whoops, in Green Path. Let's just warp in there and I'll go look around. It's a Pokemon! Yeah, I don't know Pokemon. I know Pikachu. Sorry, Pikachu. No, man. I don't know Pokemon. I'm sorry. I've never played a Pokemon game. I watched the anime for a bit when I was a kid. And when I was a kid, I was a teenager. A creepy tunnel? You know, there's a lot of that shit in here. You know, I want to put back on my, my compass. That will help. I will take off the long nail. I will throw on the compass. And we'll throw on Defender's Crest. Why not? Because why not? In a creepy temple. You sure I haven't done that? Like, is it all the way down in, like, the southeast corner? Like, where it says Stone Sanctuary? I mean, there's a lot that I can check out. Maybe I didn't get to. I mean, there's a lot of open area over here to the left. Maybe there's something I missed out on. Burn it! I wish Hollow Knight had the power of fire. Ash getting with Misty. I don't even know what that means. Who's Ash and why does he want to be all misty-eyed? The only Misty I know is Play Misty for Me, and that starred Clint Eastwood. And that was like some creepy stalker shit right there. Misty was nuts. I don't know about Misty in the Pokemons. Oh, was she the redheaded girl? The Stone Sanctuary? Okay, so I can just make a beeline to the right once I go down here. I've been through the Stone Sanctuary. But if it's a boss I haven't fought that I could have, let's do it. Let's see. What other Pokemon do I know? I know... Charizard. I know what a Charizard is. It's the little flamey guy. The guy that spit fire all the time in Ash's face. Charizard was like, fuck you, dude. I do what I want. That's what I remember from Charizard. Shit. Squirtle. I know Squirtle. I know Squirtle. I liked it because I thought Squirtle's name was like absolutely idiotic. It reminded me of perverty shit. Even though it probably isn't meant to. It always made me giggle. Right, so we're going down one more. I remember what a couple of them look like, but I guess that doesn't really help. I remember one guy that like threw leaves at people. I forgot he jumped. Really? You think so? That's crazy. You're probably right. Let's see here. What other Pokemon do I know? I know the platypus guy. Okay, well maybe I don't know what the platypus... Oh, hey, looky. He's a ghostin'. Nice! I don't know, he's like a duck. I mean, he's a platypus. He looks like a duck, but, you know, with fur. It's a fucking platypus. That's creepy as shit. This is some creepy ass shit. But you make... I don't like this. I want to leave. Hell no. This is not appropriate. Stop chanting shit, you weirdo. This isn't nice. I was just coming in here to be like, yo, what up? And then you go and start like chanting some crazy like voodoo. Nah, girl, this isn't... You can kind of tell where she is because of stereo. Like you can tell if she's on the left or the right side because of, you know, audio cues, which is cool. God, it's like Castlevania all over again. Stop it. Oh, this is the worst. I'd rather be playing Pokemon right now, and I've never played Pokemon. Hell nah. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Girl, I'm about to absorb your soul. Sorry, your essence. Damn, that was some creepy ass shit. I dig it. I dig it. I liked it. That wasn't a great fight, but that was mean. Damn, that is not an easy jump to make. Is there another way I was supposed to get through here? Like, was I supposed to work my way through in the opposite direction? This seems like I was supposed to come through here a different way. Oh, no, that was the arena. I'm an idiot. There was just... You weren't supposed to go that way, you were just supposed to go up from the top. Gotcha. That's just a really dumb jump that I didn't need to make. I didn't need a Great Slasher. I killed her otherwise. Hey, how about that? Nice. I was wondering where that last one was. So that puts me up at 9 health. Nifty! Bee's knees. I'm all about it. I love it. Finally. Got my last mask. Thanks, Golden Dragon. I never would have come back here. Never, ever would have come back there. What other Pokemon do I know? There's the one that's like the sloth. I don't know what they call him. He makes a really awesome noise that I found 100% hilarious. What is he called? Slow something. Slow-mo. That's it. Yeah, he sounded like, well, slow. Slow-mo. Something like that. That shit always made me giggle. I think that might be the extent of what I know. I bet you I know why I didn't go in there was because that was dark locked. And I never had the lamp at that point. I bet you that's what it was. I couldn't remember if it was more than one area I had gone to that was lamp locked. Slowpoke. Slow-mo. Whatever. Slow-mo, slowpoke. Dude, you know what? The fact that I remember this shit after 20 years is impressive. Let's just put that out there. I was close. I said slow-mo, he's slowpoke. Still made me giggle. Alright, we'll go back to the Stag Station, and finally I will go into the Black Egg. Y'all can't keep me out the Black Egg, no one can. So there was the leafy guy, who I have no idea what he was called. But he had like vines and shit on him. There was that dude. That's it. That's all I got, I think. I think that's everything that I remember. There could be other things that I might remember at a later date, but as of right now, that's everything that I got. Never played through a Pokemon. I tried. I really tried, because I love JRPGs. I mean, they're some of my favorite genres of all time, but I didn't enjoy the whole, I don't know, creature collecting prospect of stuff. It just never tickled my fancy. The battle system seemed really cool, though. I like the idea. It's probably why I ended up getting into, like, the Shin Megami Tensei series and Persona, because of that. But the Pokemon one never really floated my boat. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about him. It's been so long since I've watched. I mean, seriously, it's been 20 years. I mean, that stuff came out when I was like 15 and 16, maybe even earlier than that. I mean, that was. It came out in what, like 90, at least in the Americas, in like 96 or 97 or something like that. I mean, I was in high school at that point. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go through it. I was thinking about changing my charms, but forget it. Doesn't matter. I do want to, at some point, play through a Pokemon game. I've had some people that have popped into the stream before that have recommended me some ones to, like, start with. You know, if I were to get into it. But I think my big problem is I'm so indecisive when it comes to shit. Oh! I have not been in here. Since I originally came in here and met Coral. That was unpleasant. that was not very inviting. Hey, look, we're gonna open up this giant gate and then it's gonna scream at you. Come on in. Everything's fine. The water's good. Join us in this dark recess of a butthole. That looks like a sphincter to me. That's an anus. It's an uninviting anus. Do I want to go into the dark, dark anus? Yes, yes I do. I would like to venture into the dark, dark anus. What? It's a penis. It's a penis. It's phallic. That's a penis. It's even veiny. Why would they put a penis? It's a penis. That's a cat's penis. Cats' penises are barbed. It's a barbed penis. What is more penis action? This game has a lot of phallic stuff going on. What is happening? This game went from creepy to dicky. Not so sure I want to sit on that bench, but I did it anyways. Some lore here, right? You get some lore? Yeah. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Oh, that's new. Really? Inventory. I'm at 104%. A cat has a barbed penis. Yes, that is very true. I am not making that up. Yeah, it's why, like, especially like the big cats. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't know why it is. It doesn't make sense why it is, but they are. The felines have barbed penises. Why? 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 I don't know. It's weird. I've watched more than enough Nature Channel shows to... Sorry. Bumped the mic there. To know, like, some weird shit. I thought the new ones coming out have... you have to be involved with Pokemon Go to play those, which... Dude, it's nature show shit. Like, I never looked up, like, cat porn. 112. Yeah, I'm never getting that. Hey, but I'm over 100. I feel good. I've at least done everything in the main game. Oh, you know what? That was dumb. Since I don't need my map in... I'm assuming I don't need my map in here. I'm going to take off the compass. Because that seems pointless to have in here. So, compass and Defender's Crest, and we'll go back to lengthening our nail. Yeah, they don't like it. It is horrifying to hear them. It's because they're being abused in some way. Hello, sir. And who is you? His head's moving. It's like a creepy painting. Alright, well. You're sealed up for a reason, but obviously I'm freeing you, so... Be free, brother. Be free. Howdy. And who are you? The Hollow Knight. Oh, he's the guy that, like, freed everyone. I don't even know what your moveset is. I'm just hacking you. Ooh. Aggressive, are we? He stabbed himself. stabbing himself a lot. Dude, you gotta stop stabbing yourself. Seppuku is never the answer. Dude, you gotta quit screaming at me, too. Okay. Give me all the Geo. I'm gonna stop holding the B button now. I should have did this a while ago. Now I'm the one that gets locked up, huh? Is that it? Interesting. Interesting. I don't have to be hooked up to Pokemon Go to play the new game. A lot of people that have been into Pokemon, there's a dude that comes around relatively regularly named Jin Axel, and he plays competitive Pokemon. And he has explained to me that it's probably not the best idea to start in with the new Switch versions. Yeah, that went really fast. Yeah, right, I totally could have just, like, chopped his head off while he was chained up. Alright, so what I usually do during credits is talk about how I felt about the game. And, I'll do that now, just to give, like, a brief synopsis of how I felt and what I think is good and bad about the game. And, I definitely need to look up lore on it. There's no question about it, because I don't know exactly what happened right there. Yes, I assumed I took his place. That was my assumption right there. That I took his place. And so we're perpetuating this. I assume there's got to be a... That seemed like the bad ending. I'm assuming there has to be a better ending, because that was too easy of a fight. There has to be another fight after that. That went way too quickly. But, at least while the credits are going, I will say what I thought about the game. Reminded me a lot about Dark Souls, just on, like, simple ends where, just story-wise, where you kind of have to piece together lore yourself. You really have to look at things. They don't spoon-feed you anything. I mean, it's all kind of hidden and out of the way, so you kind of have to really read and pay attention to what's going on, and a lot of the lore is hidden within the monster almanac that you get. There's a dude, Random Entertainment, and I've been watching his channel, and he's read a lot of the lore, and so when he goes through the game, he's like explaining what's going on, and that's been interesting. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Alright. So I got ending. Game completion, 104%. Only took me 48 hours and 28 minutes of failure to get there. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. You will never see me doing that. But okay, that was cool. That was actually really quick. I didn't think that was going to be that quick. I thought I was going to have to go through like another Dreamscape type level. Alright, so let's jump into the Abyss. go back with what I had before. Let's go check out the Abyss. I know that there's a handful of extra endings, so let's go do that. I like the idea that you're not spoon-fed what you need to do. Or, you know, as far as exploration goes, it's really up to you. Yes, there's an intended path, and they kind of give you an idea of where you need to go and what you need to do, but nothing is just like, here, do this. That's awesome. Ah, the Abyss. The Abyss is this area. Right down here in the ancient, right below the ancient basin. That's this right down here. You have to go there at some point. So that's some of the things I like about it. I don't think that there is a lot that I would complain about this game. There isn't much that I would say negatively about this. I think his movement is a little too floaty for my like, as far as I need to go to Hidden Station. As far as movement is concerned, especially when you get into the White Knight Palace, or the White Palace I believe it's called, where I'm gonna kind of like run by here. This dude's shit right here, well, the guy that's dead right now, his stuff, the like Super Meat Boy shit is not cool. For the controls that you have of Hollow Knight, they're not tight enough. At least I don't feel that they're tight enough. They're very floaty to me. I think the jumping mechanics and stuff could have been just handled a little better. You know, just a little more tightness and everything. I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're bad at all. I've played games with much, much, much worse platforming. So that's not a problem. I just thought that they could be a little more precise. Shit. That was unfortunate. That would be one of the few complaints that I would have about this game. Everything else is a lot of fun. There's a ton of creativity that goes along with it. Like, the charm system is absolutely wonderful. I like the fact that, you know, you're kind of penalized for, I think it's over to the right. That you're penalized for your death. Boss battles aren't just a cakewalk, you know? You sort of level up like in, you know, Castlevanias and Metroids, where by level up I mean, you know, you gain more powers and stuff, and things become more difficult, and you can choose not to get stronger. Like, you don't have to find health power-ups, or you don't have to find magic power-ups to allow yourself to be able to heal more and stuff like that. I mean, those are always cool mechanics. You don't have to level up your nail. You can make the game as hard or as easy as you want. I love that kind of stuff. This game is genuinely difficult. It's not meant for the faint of heart. I think that's really cool. Wait, what? Wait, you said I need to go down here, though. You said I have to return to the Abyss. Alright, so, you know, I'm some bitch. I'm in the Abyss. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. If there's something to do in the Abyss, I can get to it. I was thinking that it was this dude, but I guess not. I guess I need to have the King Soul equipped. Right? That's what I need. I need to come down here with the King Soul. Right, let's go do that. Oops. I'll put that on. I'm gonna change that from my warp point from being here to actually being at a stag station, so I can at least more quickly move through areas, especially when I get to an area that, you know, I don't have. I did it! I did the bad thing! that I don't have quick access to one. I mean, that's not bad, but it's definitely better to immediately have access to a stag station. So I'm gonna throw my little warpy doodle. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. Let's set it here. No, I don't want to set it here. It doesn't matter. It's a stag station. Doesn't matter. I'll set it at the... Doesn't matter. As long as I'm at a stag station, it's fine. So, hidden station, I'll throw on the King Soul, which I think is 4. It's 4, right? 4 notches. It's 5. Fuck you and your 5 notches, dude. That's awful. That's terrible, but alright. King Soul it is. Let's go wreck shop. And by wreck shop, I mean, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But something's gonna happen. Yeah, I see that you put an exclamation mark by equip the King Soul. I want to see the happy ending too, dude. That's what we're gonna try to accomplish here. That will be... That's goal numero uno right now. Butt nugget. You eat farts for breakfast, and I don't like farts. Wait, what? Alright. I like how there's light coming from somewhere. I feel like that's guiding me, right? Oh shit, looky looky, we got hooky. The only way you'll find it is if you go down there. Okay. Nifty. So, alright. Hey, no, we got plenty of time to figure it out, though. A cool new area to explore. It's true ending time. How dare ye slap me with ye body. I'm gonna heal. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... There we go. Dead ends. Dead ends are good. That means it's not an open path. I'm down with platforming. It looked like there was a way down over here on the left. Like, do I just slowly drop down into more abyss action? Alright, so... Yep, we'll go that way. Hey, I found a goodie. An arcane egg. I don't need it, but thank you, game. I appreciate it. You... Okay, that was all me. It's dark and creepy as shit in here. I love it. Aw. There's something totally over here. That's a shortcut. What's your new hat, dude? What kind of hat is it? Is it a, like, sports cap? Fuck, I don't know what hats are. Sports cap. Who says sports cap? What am I, in like the 1930s? Don't forget, children, to put on your sports cap. You know, is it a baseball hat, you know, of like some sports team? Or is it like a cool hat, you know? Like, I'm not saying that those can't be cool. I'm just saying, like, is it like a Kangol or some shit like that, you know? Just as long as it's not a fedora, please tell me you don't wear fedoras. Nobody should wear fedoras. Fedoras actually aren't that bad. Some people can pull fedoras off. Most people that wear them can't. Kangols are really cool, though. I love me a good Kangol. Huh. Hi. Hello. Well, I killed myself. Well, that was a good game. Thank you all. No cost too great. Yep, post a picture of that shit, dude. I'd love to see what kind of hat it is. Oh, I gotta jiggle my way out. Jiggle, jiggle, hollow. Oh, dig your way out of the corpses. Oh, okay, now we're at the actual bottom of the abyss again. Okay. No way to the left. I'm assuming I have to go up because I see platforms, but I'm checking out the right side because, well, you know. You know. You gots to does it. I like hats. I don't wear them often, but I do enjoy hats. I got some nice Kangol. No mind to think. The good ending apparently was a suicide. It's not a good ending. I don't think this is the good ending yet, 51. I don't think it's the ending yet. That was a lumpy way to fall down. Good job. Alright, so that's clearly not the way. Did I see something over? I did. That's what I meant to do. Find my way back to the bottom. I thought that this was a little too easy, so I figured, you know what, I should go back to the bottom and try again. Just to give it a little bit more of a challenge. Nice. Let's watch the bodies drop and hit the floor. That's pleasant. Lots of corpses. No will to break. No will to break. I could get a little more dramatic with my readings here. No voice to cry suffering. Alright, so we went all the way down to the deepest, darkest recesses, and now we are climbing our way back out. You know, we hit the bottom of the bottom. You know, that's the idea. It's rising from the ashes, you know, we're turning into the phoenix. Born of God and void. That was a little too intense, I'm sorry. It was way too intense. But we're making our way up back towards the light. Here we go. The Queen. Shit, man, there's a lot of metaphors this could fall into. Dude, burritos are delicious. Get you some. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Void Heart. Huh. I don't know what the Void Heart is. Let's find out. It's a new charm? Because it turned the King Vessel into the Void Heart. I don't like that. Oh, and it's equipped. I don't want that on. Take it off. You can't take it off. But it also doesn't take any places. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. This is dark. This is really fucking dark. Oh, right. Haha. I'm not at a bench. That's a depressing fucking thing. Like, the only pureness right now is darkness. Like, I'm darkness reborn. I'm evil. I don't want to be evil. I'm a good guy, I promise. People like me. Well, they were giving a warning, like, I shouldn't be doing... Who was it? What was her name? Nail? Is that her name? Pin? She was like, don't do this shit. And then she was just like, yeah, do this shit. You're gonna be the fucking king anyways. So, do it. I'm not entirely sure what's going on because I pay some attention. But when it spans over weeks of attention, I do a really bad job of understanding the storyline. But like I'm evil now. Like I could tell like that's where it was heading. That, you know, I was doing something maybe not right, you know, possibly questionable. Cuz obviously the original Hollow Knight sealed the area for a, you know, reason. But was it a good reason? I guess that's kind of like the real dilemma there. Was his reasoning like actually valid? And I don't remember enough about... I was holding down. For goodness sakes. Oh, I could just warp out of here, can't I? That's why I did this. I could just warp out of here. You know what? I'm gonna climb to the top just in case there's something up there. We got our little lady friend up there. I wanna... If she's up there again, I don't wanna jip myself out of any story going on here. We're right up at the oh, there's nothing here. Okay. So she's not back again. Alright, well then we could just warp back to the stag station and keep moving. Well, I did it. I warped. Should I not have? Oh, right. I was in the abyss. I'll go back to the abyss. There was nobody up there, though. Damn. No, I don't need that. I got full soul. Whoops. Was there something supposed to be there? Because there was nothing there. I was thinking about it, and then I went, you know what? No, I won't do it. There could be something there. Yeah, I'm gonna pass my nail and be like, dude, here you go. Yeah, you take my burden. Don't worry about it, homie. You just deal with that shit. So I guess I'm gonna go back to Dirtmouth. I'm gonna go back through the darkness. But okay, yeah, I got the bad ending, but why would they take something away from me there? That's unfortunate. That makes me feel sad. Alright, well, I guess I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go back into the black egg. That's what I'm doing here. I'm going back into the black egg. If that's not what I'm supposed to do, fine. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out here. We'll see what's gonna happen. I mean, I already have, you know, this dark heart equipped. It's not like this can get any worse, right? Hey, there's Nail. What up, girl? Or is she Nail? Is that her name? I don't remember what her name is. Pincushion? The path is open. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That place is built to sustain your likes. Its binding would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Thank you. Walk up. Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Alright, well, I guess it's time to go back past all the penises. I don't know why they call this the black egg when they should call it the black penis. It's just a lot of penis. The dark penis. You're still here. Hello. Oh, I thought I warped through you. Where's all the warping? That didn't do anything! I thought maybe that would do something! Nail!
Get
I clearly need to use the dream nail there. Oh, she's dead. And I'm dead. Well, who else would you be talking to? Hornet! Hornet. No, I want to let her die here. I mean, that's honestly what I'm going to do here. I see what I need to do. I see that. Yeah. Now, did I die because I didn't use the dream nail, or was it because he hit me? I'm pretty sure it was because he hit me. Where's the dashing? Gets with the dashing, dude. Or maybe my dash is... Okay, I can't hit him, it's just bullet hell. Alright, Hornet. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Whatever's gonna happen, happens, and I'm gonna fight him. Sorry, girl. You went down. But I won. She tried to help, but I didn't help her. I see what I need to do there. I totally need to help her out. I'm assuming that's the good ending. When I help her out and I go into the dream and there's going to be another boss. But I'm doing this. She sacrificed herself to help me out and then I didn't help her. I'm a terrible human being. Oh, it's the same thing. The same thing happens, it's just Hornet, I should have saved her. It's the exact same thing, it's just Hornet's now there. Alright, well that didn't change much. It's just as depressing as the last ending. So it's the exact same ending, it's just she tried to help me out and I didn't help her because I didn't use the dream nail. Because I'm a selfish asshole. Oh, sealed sibling. She's my sister? Word? How is she my sister? Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I can't. I was trying to skip the credits and I can't. So this will give me time to use the lavatory, and then I'll come right back and we'll actually do what I'm supposed to do there and get the good ending, I'm assuming, and go into the dream there. So I will be right back. So there's at least 3 endings to the game. I mean, she has to be the sister. Who's mom and dad? Are they the... Are mom and dad like the king and queen of the kingdom that fell? Are they actually that? Aunt the Pant. What's up, homie? How is your Tuesday evening going? I just beat Hollow Knight for the 2nd time, apparently, in one evening. In the lore, when the Pale King needed 3 dreamers to sacrifice themselves to seal the light, right. He got 2, but the last one needed something in return, so the king went and created a daughter for... Oh! And the Beast. The Beast is her mom, right? So does that mean the Beast is my mom? The one that gives us the bestiary. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying the shit out of Hollow Knight, you know? This game is fantastic. Very nifty. I'm gonna hit any button. I'm still at only 104%, but I beat it twice now. Why is my percentage not going up? Well, apparently I have done the 2 bad endings so far because, well, yeah, I'm an evil, evil person. So her mom is... Hornet's mom is Hera the Beast. She's the one that gave me the bestiary. Is Hollow Knight's mom then the bestiary? I think I'm going to do that right now. I just acquired... I sacrificed the King's Soul to get the Abyss Mask, or whatever that is. So we're going to go rock that thing right now. I don't have parents? Everyone's got parents. How would he exist if he didn't have parents? Alright, yeah, I just picked up whatever, the Void Heart. I'm sorry. So we're going to go do that right now. Stop. Go forward. Let's go beat the Hollow Knight for the 3rd time. Hey, buddy! I'm really good at, dashing through enemies. And by dashing through, I mean dashing into. Alright, now she gets to throw her nail into him, and I get to get all swathy on him. Whack! Alright, here we go. I agree. This has been really cool. I don't know what my favorite Metroidvania is of all time, but it may be Ori and the Blind Forest. I really enjoy Ori and the Blind Forest. I think that game is just awesome. This is really cool looking. Challenge. There's a lot going on in here. Most games don't last you a good 50 hours. It's really cool. I've enjoyed just about every moment. There have been some frustrating moments, but for the majority of what's been going on, I still haven't beaten Nightmare King Grim. That dude's an asshole. I haven't beaten the 3rd Coliseum challenge, and I haven't done any of the God Master stuff. I thought they said that this was the end of DLC. So let's go in here. Let's see what happens. Let's challenge. Let's get our asses kicked by a fucking phoenix. What? Oh, that looks like a crown to me. The Radiance. Oh dear Lord, it's light. I am fighting light itself, and I'm darkness. Hello. Alright, yeah, no, I'm like diving into death. Alright, I got it. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they said that that was everything that they were going to do. I didn't realize that. I don't know. Look, I just picked up the game like 2 weeks ago, and I thought that I read that this was the last DLC that they were doing. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's the last free DLC. Maybe they are going to do some paid DLC. I honestly don't know. That'd be cool if you got to play as Hornet. Alright, so I actually have a boss fight ahead of me, so I have to be smart about that. Alright, I need to learn patterns and shit right now. So it's a back-to-back boss fight, which I assumed was gonna happen because, you know, that's how the games work. Where is the dash? Cool. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna spam it. I don't care then. If I'm not dashing through them, who cares? We'll heal. Yeah, you just keep stabbing yourself, homie. It's a good decision. I don't have to do anything. I could just tank that. Dude, nice. I haven't beaten the first one. I just found the Pantheon. Oh, that sucked. That sucked as well. Oh boy. I see what's hitting me. I'm getting stupidly greedy. I'll stop doing that. Hitting him, you have to hit him in the head. I'm literally just gonna tank this guy because this means nothing. That's a new... Oh, I don't think... He hasn't done that much against me. Oh, yeah, I don't need to do that. I can just hack at him. What, are you gonna kill me? You ain't gonna kill me. You dead, dude. Dude, this seems much better than... Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Damn, I keep jumping into those, like, light rays that he's shooting out. Them beams of light is murderous. I'm being an idiot right now. Dude, that is some dedication. Buying the game again? I mean, I don't think I would do that. This game, though, is definitely worth the $10 that I spent 5 on it, but nonetheless, it's worth the $15 that's in the Steam store. I mean, it's maybe not one of my favorite games of all time, but it is an amazing game. And absolutely 100% worth every penny that I paid for. One of those times that I wouldn't have... $15 for this seems like it's a steal. You know? Like a genuine, actual steal. what is this? It's like Cuphead and Hollow Knight had a baby. I don't need to heal when he stabs himself. Yeah, healing when he stabs himself is completely unnecessary. You can just completely tank him at that point. He's Hollow Knight is the Hollow Knight is really just slash the shit out of him and then get to the Radiance. This is a simple fight. There's not a lot going on here that I have to worry about. I got the quick slash on. This is gonna take 2 fucking seconds to get through, and then I get to go fight the Radiance. Yeah, he's invincible in this state. Alright, that's it. We're good to go. And then to the Radiance. Okay, the Radiance is not going to be simple. I enjoyed the Mantis Lords in the first time that I fought him as well. It was a really cool fight. Nightmare King is fucking garbage. I'm terrible at this game. For people that are awful at shit like this, I can't. I'm definitely going to continue to try to it, and I've got more stubbornness than oh my god. I was just trying to dodge there. Man, that's tough. This is tough. This is... like, that was just... I was literally trying to go left and right to get out of there, and all I was doing was bouncing back and forth in between damage. Fortunately, this fight is... like, stupid. Like, it doesn't require any thought whatsoever. I can just literally tank the guy. And everything's gonna be hunky-dory here. Well, at least it has so far. I'm probably gonna die at some point due to this. I don't know if that's like any of what I'm doing is actually registered damage. There it is. There's the death. There's a 5th Pantheon? Oh my damn, dude. That does not sound like something I want to do. Alright, maybe you can't always just tank him. Maybe if you just get proper RNG, you can tank him with his skills. Right. It doesn't mean that I'm not just gonna tank him, though. I'm a foolish man, and I don't give a shit. I just need to not take unnecessary hits. Right. I'll heal up 1. I'll take 1 free hit point. I don't think I really need to. I don't know if this actually is registered damage or not, you know? It could just be like a... oh, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, shit. That body slam stuff is just gnarly. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Real fight going on now. We're not besties. You apparently want to murder me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You know, you're like Mr. Light and Radiance and stuff like that. I'm cool with that. Shit burgers. I don't know what a shit burger is, but it feels like that's what I'm eating one right now. Cool. Oh, I get things now. I thought that you just took immediate damage from those situations. don't. Shit. I thought the flames were death. Those aren't flames. They just preclude the fact that there are spikes that are going to come through them. Okay. I learned something there. I learned something there. That's what everything in this game is about learning bosses. Except for like a handful of them when you can just do dumb shit, just like slap them in the face. This reminds me a lot of the wizard warrior fight that you have early on in the game. He has a similar moveset to him. There we are. Easy peasy. What the hell's a radiant boss? Oh, the Godmaster mode. Yeah, dude, totally good luck with that. I mean, that's gonna be some hard shit right there, dude. What? Where is the dodging? That's where it is. In the pooper. This is not nearly as bad as Nightmare King Grim. But this is difficult. I like it. I like it. I need to get used to his patterns. I definitely need to get used to his patterns. I really wish that there was a checkpoint, but it's cool. I mean, with the fact that this guy is the pushover that he is, it's not necessary to have to refight this every time. Especially on the grounds that they give you a full health refill for fighting the Radiants. It's kind of dumb. It's stupid to have this. Like, once you get to the Radiance, they should just allow you to continue from there. It's wasted time. Everything is a full refill, so why have it? I just could have stayed where I was. Not that time. Son of a bitch, I was making progress. Hey, Ant the Pant, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That was totally awesome of you stopping by and chatting with everyone. It's really cool. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday evening, dude. I don't like doing it, but I'll sell myself out because, you know, it's my channel. Follow me if you enjoyed what you saw. Or, you know, don't. It's cool. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I play games. That's the best I can say. I play games. I'm sometimes entertaining. I'm sometimes really fucking boring. I do my best to be less boring and be more entertaining. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I don't know. And this is not... You think this is a chick? I thought it was a dude. I guess it doesn't matter. That's cool. I mean, like, I obviously had that wrong. I don't care that I had that wrong. That's fine. It's not clear. I mean, it's asexual. It doesn't look like it's a man or a woman. It could be anything. I could probably take quick slash off. I don't think I need that, and I'm hoping that actually does something, the unbreakable strength. But you want me to throw on Fluke Nest? And Overcharmed! Blarg! Yeah, I couldn't do that. Unbreakable strength would have to go away. I can throw on Long Nail. But maybe I can't tank though anymore. I don't know. I like being able to tank shit. It's always been my thing. Not hitting him with anything. But I can't take it anymore. I could take that off if I'm doing magic. And if I'm not going to attack him, if I'm going to go strictly magic, then I should change everything up. Maybe I should do Soul Eater. Maybe not. Maybe I should put Weaver's Song on. Because they'll constantly attack. And I can add Soul Catcher. And I don't know. Something for 8. I don't need that. Let's go with that. Let's see what that'll do. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. It's a shotgun spell, right? That should do a lot of damage anyways. Fish cannon? No, they're kind of like gross, sluggy worm things. Just eat slug. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's terrible. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do a magic-based build. It's just not something I'm comfortable with. Especially to use Fluke Nest. You have to get up close and personal. I like what I was doing. Wait, what did I have left? Ah. Ah. I'm going with what I like. I don't think it honestly makes a difference if I attack there. It doesn't appear that it makes a difference when I'm attacking there. I don't know what's easier. I mean, like, how about this? I do what I feel is comfortable for me, and I am more comfortable with physically attacking. Good or bad. Shit. I'm more comfortable with physically attacking than using magic. I barely use magic throughout the game, and I'll eventually get it. Stop defending and deflecting, dude. This seems to honestly do nothing. But you're right, I should use magic, because using the upward magic probably is helpful. And, I mean, I should use it, because it's extra hits that I can get on. So let's see what happens. Yeah, the problem with dodging is that's worse. It's so much worse. I can't do that. I'm exposed that entire time. I mean, okay, sure, I can put on the Shaman Stone for the quick attack if I wanted to. It was dumb to sit down there. But even if I put the Shaman Stone on for the quick attack, I'm just gonna get handled by that because I'm getting hit. I guess maybe I need to, like, pick the moments in which I obviously attack. But, like, what I thought were decent moments to attack, I was just getting, like, destroyed by her. These attacks mean nothing. Yeah. You do have to find good times to attack. You just can't, like, lay into her, but, like, with, well, the way my brain works, and I've explained this, I don't know if to you guys before, is that, like, I get stuck in ruts. I don't think in a way, which definitely hurts me with video games, is that, like, I can find patterns and stuff and deal with them perfectly fine. That's not the issue. The issue is that, like, I get stuck in attack patterns that I find that work for me well. And so, like, like using magic and stuff like that, which is counterintuitive to the way I've been playing the game, fucks with me. It's a great attack, but it makes me think in a way that I'm not used to doing, which I feel is a negative, because I get comfortable using one mechanic. Like, I feel like, alright, so you go a magic build or you go a physical build, and I like being more physical. And I understand that, you know, magic's really powerful. But then once I start trying to incorporate other things that I haven't used throughout the game into what I'm currently doing, it starts to fuck with the way I, like, process and think of things. And I'd rather learn how to dodge and use one specific kind of attack rather than dodge and learn, like, multiple specific ways of doing things. The first thing I really need to know is, honestly, how to properly get the fuck out of the way of her shit. And just make smarter decisions. Rather, God, instead of taking... Alright. I need to pay more attention to her patterns. That's what I need to do. So that when I get into a position, I can either do an attack or launch a magical attack. When she's launching things from left to right, I've realized that has to be a physical attack. I can't do magic when she's doing the horizontal spear attacks. Well, any of them, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I can do anything with any of them. I think they all need to be... I don't think I can do anything otherwise. When she's doing the light rays, maybe I can drop something in there. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna kill him. I done screwed up. I thought I hit him. I'm sorry, I genuinely thought I hit him there. I guess I hesitated. Or, well, I didn't hesitate. I hit him too early. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was a bad misconception there on my end. I thought I hit him, and so I was looking at chat. I was an idiot. Just don't bother with chat. Chat ruins everything, and by chat ruins everything, I mean streamer ruins everything, because streamer's a moron and is staring at something other than video game. Go ahead, hit me again. I dare you. Oh, you can't. You can't because she's dead. You gotta wait for the essence to start flowing out of his brain spot. Alright. shit. I got caught there without a dash. Man, this is gnarly. I don't know what I prefer here. This is a really tough fight. I like the challenge of it. And what I mean by I don't know what I prefer here is in reference to Nightmare King Grim. It's pattern recognition and understanding, you know, what the boss is going to do, and you can't exactly predict what they're going to do, you can only react to what they're going to do. But it's, you know, actually having the ability to react. Man, I'm going to get this at some point. Maybe I should switch over. My big problem is that, alright, so say I wanna do the upward magic on Radiance. There aren't many Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I can. I like that attack, but I get to choose one of two things. If I power up my magic, I can't also have a powered up nail to take out the first phase. So it's like I have to choose one or the other. I have to have a powerful nail or I have to have powerful magic. I can't use magic on both of them. It needs to be one or the other. This is a tough boss. This is genuinely a tough boss. It's cool. I like it. I love the challenge. I am glad this is here. I honestly think probably Nightmare King Grim is worse than this because he can dismantle you in 2 seconds. The fortunate thing here is that Radiance only takes off 1 HP. Nightmare King Grim takes off 2 HP with each attack. That's the problem with Nightmare King Grim. You get four hits before he, you know, before he demolishes you. The Radiance, you can have everything. Hell no, I avoided that. What is this? What was that shit? Holy crap. No, it's only one. Am I wrong? Am I not paying enough attention? I could have sworn that they're only taking off 1. Yeah, maybe it is 2. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to it. But if that's the case, then yes. I mean, well, no, I still feel that the Radiance has a little bit more ease into them. Even if she is taking off 2, I feel that there's still a little bit more ease within her. She doesn't murder you in 2 seconds the way Nightmare King does. What? Yeah, that's it. His is, well, I mean, hers is as well. No, they're all, none of these fights are anything about but reaction time. That is, their key is, oh, god damn it, wasn't paying attention. They're all about reaction time. Everything is about reaction time here. Nothing is about anything other than that. It's about pattern recognition and how do you react to that pattern. There aren't many fights that I would say that are nonsense. This one is intentionally easier than it needs to be because they don't want you to have to, like, sit and replay, you know, think about this fight too heavy. This is not the end game boss, obviously. Yeah, I know I made the mistake. I saw it.
Get good!
Get good! I'm pretty sure that's what she's yelling. Hornet is yelling, get good. I'm going to be right back. I need to take like a quick few seconds of a break just so, you know, like I don't become like a crazy babbling human being, you know, that's a moron. So if you guys would give me like 10 minutes to kind of collect my bearings, I will be right back. Hell? Yeah, I just need a couple of seconds to not become a crazy person. So I'm gonna write up, be right back doing the thing, and I literally will be right back doing the thing. Just give me a second. And number one, I've been sitting down for a little while. No. Yeah, it is. I do need a little bit of a leg stretch and all that. So I will be right back, and I will try to take on the Radiants. I'm pretty sure I can take them down, but just give me a couple of minutes, and I will return. Let's see if I can make some progress here. Let's see if I can actually win a fight. I don't know. Is there a way I can balance magic and, I guess I could take off... Mark of the Pride? Throw on the Shaman Stone? Indeed. Eye is back. I still have a little length. Let's see if... No. Oh, you mean for this part? I don't know. When I do that move, I am just so left exposed. I mean, it does like 2 or 3 hits. It looks like 3. But I'm just completely left exposed doing that. There doesn't seem to be a decent time to be doing that. I guess maybe, like, here's a decent balance. She totally yells, "Get good." I mean, that's 100% what it is. Hornet's just like, yeah, dude. Figure your shit out, homie. Shit. I was trying to move there. No, I don't think Joni's Blessing's gonna help. That's extra. That's another spot that's gonna get taken up that I don't think that's gonna help me. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, more health, you know, the more attacks you can get out in there, but I don't think that that's genuinely gonna help with what I need to do here. I don't think more health is the problem. Wow, that doesn't happen often. He did a lot of those ground slams there. I don't think that's the issue, is health. I think it's just management in what I'm doing and dodging and moving. I mean, I have at least... 5 hits I can take on him. I don't think that's gonna benefit me in any way. Wow. Yeah, but I want to be able to... I see what you're saying, and I get that, and that's... Shit. I thought I had time. Shit. I don't know. I feel like it's not. I genuinely feel like that's too much to sacrifice. I also don't know how, like, far I've made it into that fight. There's not, like, a clear indicator of, like, okay, you've made it to, you know, part 1 or part 2 or part 3. Like, how much health I have actually depleted on the Radiance so far. I it's not something I should ever take damage to. There's not a lot of time you can take. Shit. Really? I feel like that's getting closer, though. Really? I've never made it into the second phase. Fuck. I felt like that was the second phase. Like, I have no idea what to do in that instance. I mean, that was just fucking spears and swords and nails being thrown at me left and right. go again. Taking dumb damage. I'm more upset that there aren't iframes in Magic. There should be some sort of iframe that you have while you're casting a spell. Like brief, but something that could benefit you. It makes it really difficult to launch that shit, which makes me never want to do it. So one of the big reasons why I don't use magic in the game is because, you know, you don't have any sort of, like, protection from it. I guess it's maybe like a high risk, high reward kind of situation. Oh, damn, I'm done. Really? That was unfortunate. It's seriously like attack after attack. There's nothing. You do. That's why I feel like maybe spells aren't like my. I don't like that ground pound attack. That may be the worst attack that this guy has. There's no way of... There's no way of giving yourself enough time with his ground pound attack and when, like, those spikes come out. It gives you no indication where they are, and it's just, they're there. Shit. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. It's a very tough attack to avoid. That grandpa, granted, I mean, he's more than tankable. It's just that ground pound attack, you just don't get any sort of indication of, you know, like, oh, okay, here's where these flames or spikes are gonna come up from. It's just, yeah, just deal with it. I mean, look at that. And they're also random. There's no semblance of like, okay, here this shit's gonna pop up. I mean, it's just 100%, and I shouldn't have taken damage there. That's okay. He's done. That's such a gnarly attack, and it's RNG where that shit pops up. Thankfully, you could just... Hey, what's up, Scythe Cube? Shit. Get it there. Shit. I agree. There is a brief second where it shows you, but it's only a brief second. You don't have time to react to it. I mean, it's literally like a 1/10 of a second where it's just like, here you are. And there's not dashing through it because you can literally dash right into the attack. It's better just to tank them. This is why I feel like Unbreakable Strength is ideal. I mean, that was luck. It was seriously luck. Thank God tanking's a thing. I mean, it's... I don't even know if that's specifically about reaction time. I don't think you have enough time to react. I genuinely don't think that you do. It's just, you know, hope that you're in the right place at the right time. Really? So just unfortunate. Cool. So close. I think that's the second phase when he starts that spread out, when it's no longer on the left or the right, but when the spread is either on the like far sides or in the middle. That's the second phase. I don't know that emote. It's a furry king or queen. I'm not doubting anything. I mean, I've played some of the harder bosses in this game. Yeah. So I've at least, I mean, that's the second time I've seen that. Oh, you could just stop blocking anytime you want. How am I? Oh, he keeps ducking down. Okay, that was my... Done. He was well done. Alright, here we go. God, I didn't screw that up. I dodged into every single one of those. Every single one of those I dodged into. You have to wait for them to appear before you can dodge, and I was not waiting. I was getting a little too eager, and then, well, since they're, you know, like tracers, you know, they're homing. They follow you. Done. Right. First phase. Fine. No problem with this. So is this the king and the queen? Is that what it is? Is the Hollow Knight the king and then the Radiance the queen? Is that what I'm dealing with? You can dodge between the two, well, two that are really close together. You just have to be in the perfect spot to dodge between those. It's easier to dodge between the wider gaps than, I'm going to say, the swords, spears, whatever you want to call them. You're being super aggressive right now. Very defending. How did I walk through that? How did I walk through that? That was amazing. There we go. Alright. I was doing some damage there. I laid in a lot of the magic there. Obviously not enough. It would be nice if there was a way to build soul undoing magic attacks. And it just didn't, you know, eat magic. Like, you know, just pure contact. It doesn't matter what it is. It's pure contact. Oh, man. Yeah, the big caterpillar kind of explained that, though I assumed worm meant dragon. Everything in fantasy is always like dragon oriented. I don't understand, like, in this term, you know, fantasy building in like a Bug's world that, you know, we have worms. I know what worms are as far as like fantasy building, not in this. High fantasy, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Done. This is just dumb. I need to tank it. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, there was nothing I could... Alright, well, next hit, I'm dead. Yep, that's it. Damn. It's not like I was just like a hit away. Shit, man. I wish there was a health meter. Holy crap. Health meters are so nice to have in games like this. Just so you have an idea of, you know, where you are in the fight. Like, should I risk it? Should I not? I mean, it also... I mean, not having a health meter also adds another layer to fighting as well. But I genuinely like to know, like, should I chance things here, or should I go all out? You know, that's a genuine question. Like, I want to know how far I am into the fight, and the only way to know that is through a health meter, for the most part. I mean, this game has phases and stuff, but a lot of the phases kind of resemble each other. Mother. Man. Well, that's what I'm trying. Believe it or not, that is what I am trying to do. Is this I don't care about. This I get healed up and everything, so I'm fine with like tanking this fight. That second one, I'm definitely doing my best to not take stupid chances, but I want to attack, and maybe I just shouldn't Maybe I should be even more cautious. I never thought that I should be that cautious, but maybe I should be. Well, the difficult is fine. I'm genuinely not trying to overexert myself and take any unnecessary chances. Clearly I am. Yeah. I don't know, I just need some good RNG on my side, and I get so eager. I think one of the big things is that, like, I could just wail on Hollow Knight and yeah, there's repercussions, but I can do it. And so I'm thinking, you know, well, second phase, obviously not the same, but I have to change the thought process. Because this fight is just about, you know, slapping the dude. This one is genuinely about dodging more. I just don't want a 10-minute fight. It really is precise about how you have to pick your points of attack, and I'm not getting it. I'm genuinely just not getting it. You don't have a lot of time. You can throw like a attack in, and then you're, you know, obviously paying the cost. That's the problem, is like, I need to take specific opportunities and attack, but I feel like I am taking too many chances to, no, that's not gonna help. Watching somebody do it is not gonna help. Watching people do fights only leads to, you know, feeling like shit. No. The way to do shit is to, you know, do it. No, that's it. The other direction. Fuck. I was just standing in the dumbest position possible. there's no way for me to actually get a comprehension of the fight without actually playing it. You just have to play it. That's all you have to do. The problem is, there's not like a real pattern you can fall behind. You just have to rely on RNG to give you something favorable. Which is fine. I mean, you don't want patterns to be recognizable, so once you can see things, you could just dismantle bosses. This is dumb. But I'm glad they did this fight the way they did, because it doesn't give you a challenge before the actual fight. What I'm upset about this fight is that it's so simple that I could just sit here and fucking tank damage, but yet I can't have a checkpoint to refight Radiance, where they did that with Grimm. You know? Grimm is a boss fight that they immediately give you, and I feel like they realize an error in the way that they designed a boss. And decided to make a change with the Radiance. Well, because of the Radiance. I think Grimm is kind of like an apology, at least the way that, you know, I've been exposed to this game and have played it. To me, that's the way it seems. Is, yeah, alright, this is a hard boss, but you can immediately retry him. Fuck. I'm not doing it. This is probably the last thing I'm doing in Hollow Knight, is beating this. I may go back and try to beat Grim Knight, or Nightmare Grimm. I probably will go back and do that. I don't know if I have any desire to go back to the Coliseum. I may do that as well. But, I mean, the point of, for me, for games is to have fun. And when I start to get frustrated and angry at things, and it's not that I can't do it. I know that at some point I can do this. But it's about having fun, and if I'm not having fun, I don't know that I want to do it. Dude, I'm not saying that I'm not going to try. I 100% will try to do a lot of the extra content stuff. I'm not saying I won't. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying is, but a lot of this stuff I'm not genuinely having fun with, and I like difficulty. But there is a certain extent to where, you know, I just... Fuck. I know a lot of people enjoy the trials and tribulations of going through difficult points, but after a while, I mean, I never get frustrated at the game itself. The games are genuinely fair in the way, but it's always up to user error. It's always my fault, and the problem is I get upset at myself, and I don't like doing that. I never get upset at the game. It's always something that you do on your end that causes the mistakes, and I'm the one that's causing the mistakes. And it's not like it's something that's causing me to internally reflect and hate on life or something like that, but it causes me to get frustrated at myself, and I like fights that are difficult but fair. And I feel a lot of the time that difficult fights harken on cheap tactics. to make them more difficult, and it's not where it's difficult in a fair way, but it's difficult in a way that I feel is not a fair way to say a game should, a boss fight should be labeled as fair. I like a challenge. I don't like things being cheap. And I feel after a while, sometimes, that's the way developers go with boss fights is... Alright, yeah, I could do pattern recognition and stuff like that with the best of them. There's not a problem with that. God damn it. Yeah, I'm done here. If there was a set pattern I had to learn and needed to go buy things, I could probably do that. But RNG pattern recognition, I'm not great with. And then when they start, like, throwing, like... I don't like bullet hell shit. I can strategize with the best of the human beings. But bullet hell, which a lot of these fights have turned into, I don't like. It's just... It turns into a lot of, well, how fast can you react to a situation? It's why I didn't beat Cuphead. I liked Cuphead. I thought it was really clever and awesome. But after a while I went, alright, this is just sadistic. And I enjoy watching people run through it, and it's absolutely amazing. And I think it's a beautifully designed game, and there's a lot of positivity that can come out of that thing. Damn it. But I feel like just snap reaction time stuff where you literally have a 1/10 of a second to move left or right is not good design. I think it's more of, yeah, we're just going to torture you. I know there are people that get this game like the back of their hand, and kudos to them. That's absolutely awesome. No qualm on my part. I'm not hating anyone that gets this game better than I do. I mean, that's kudos. But after a certain point in time, I go, yeah, I'm good. And so I will try to do a handful of more things in this game, but once I beat the Radiance, I'm gonna be pretty much done with the game. I'm gonna try Grim, I'm gonna try the Coliseum a couple more times, but that may be it for me. The Pantheon, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'll probably try it a few more times. I enjoy, I don't mind boss rushes. I think, like I said earlier, I always think it's kind of like extra padding. I mean, that's all my fault right there. Cool. Well, I got to, well, with Cuphead, I got to the last boss and just said, fuck it. Just because of the grind that it takes to beat the devil, I just went, you know what? I don't need to do this. I liked Cuphead. I really did. I was so excited when it came out. I hate bullet hells. Or Tohu games? Is that what they're called? I'm gonna die. Yeah, Tohu games. I'll try them. I'm not saying I won't. I will 100% try them. There's no question. I do want to complete everything that there is in this game. I do. I don't ever want to do it on its hardest difficulty, but I want to complete things. You know, once I get into a certain point in a video game, yeah, I want to do everything that I can. It's like reading a book. I mean, if you get 3/4 through a book, I mean, you gotta finish that shit. You just can't. It's twice in a row. There's literally no reaction time to that attack. That is such a bad attack. But like, I'll get, if I ever get, you know, more than 1/4 of a way through a book, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do it. It may take a stupid amount of time for me to get through it because I'm, you know, not a great player, but I'm gonna do it. I will do it. There's no question. I've beaten some obscenely difficult games before that a lot of people said I never would, so I'm not the best player in the world. I will admit that, but I've got an impressive stubbornness, and I do learn patterns. Tonight's obviously not my night. Oh, come on. I was in between the blades. Aha! Yeah, there is not a lot of safety in between those. Fuck. Is there a phase after that? Please tell me that's it, because that is fucking cancerous right there. Holy shit. I know people don't like to talk crap about cancer, and I don't mean to, like, badmouth it in any way, but, like that feeling is just a spreading dread throughout the body. That is awful right there. Alright, so it changes. It changes drastically. Like, attacks and stuff are very different in Phase 2. Which means that's more shit that I gotta learn, but okay. Nah, B. You could say that shit is easy, but for me, that's probably not gonna go well. Either way. Alright, so there technically is a third phase, but it could technically go easy. Fine. I don't like how Hornet tells me to get good. What a terrible time to do that. I mean, I would have either been killed by the horizontal blades, or I would have been killed by the spikes coming up from the bottom there. Didn't matter. That was it. I sacrificed the hit. I got so excited, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, finally, I killed it. That was not the second. That was the first time I had ever been to that phase. I don't like the button eating. So much button eating. They have a mix between a lot of different languages. There's German, there's French, there's British, there's, you know, other European languages that they institute in there. It may not be Get Good, but fuck if it doesn't sound like it. Thank you. Butthole. Thank you. I don't hear get down, I hear get good. That's what I hear her yelling at me is get good. And all I can think is fuck you, Hornet, you fight him. Why do I always have to be the hero? Why can't somebody else be the hero? Why do I have to fight the hard fights? Can't somebody else fight the hard fights? I mean, why can't we be friends, dude? Let's settle it like war. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, there's no down. It's definitely get good. Get good! Huh. Do you think if I never move from the center of the screen, I'll be okay? I don't know what the hell that was, but that was gruesome. Is that the way the second phase always, or the first phase always begins? Is just in garbage? Why did I jump? Fuck! That was it. 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 That was fucking it right there. That was fucking it right there. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. 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 There is the fucking light. There is the fucking light. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. There is some light at the end of the road there. I was getting there. I was getting there. I was close. But that's progress. I felt good. Yeah, I kind of I jumped into the laser beam. I don't know how high I had to climb there. I wanted to heal up just a little bit, and that maybe have been my problem, that I was focusing on the fact that I wanted to heal rather than focusing on the fact that I wanted to, like, make my way up that platforming section. Oh, dude, it's totally start over. I mean, like, what else do you expect? We totally have to start over. There's no continuation. We do it again. So the big thing is phase 2. In phase 2, I need to catch Radiants in a position where I can, like, you know, wail on them. You know, the way I do here. Spells I don't give a shit about. I'm doing my damage through attack. It's become more and more obvious that that's what I'm doing it. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Shit. But it's probably gonna be like an hour before I get back there. Oh, that delay. If I can find a way to consistently make it back to the second phase, I'll feel good about myself. That's the second time in a row that I've made it back to the second phase. It's starting to feel a little more natural, symbiotic. Like I'm starting to understand the patterning a little more, like when I can attack appropriately, which obviously is the most important thing. When can I attack? When can I not? Yeah, that was really risky what I was doing there. Oh, yeah. I thought it was done. Shit. Yep. What? I didn't have my, I guess it wasn't healed yet. That was a bad situation right there. I had three things. I had that wave going by, I had the spears coming at me, and then I had the shit coming from the ground. It was not a good combination of stuff to dodge. It was a very dicey situation. You can just stop attacking at any moment. It's cool. No. My sigh of disbelief in bad dodging actually intentionally ran into that laser beam right there. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I don't know, sometimes you get frustrated to the point where you just want to start over and have another opportunity. I feel like that start with all those magic attacks, really good shit. That's it for him. We're good. I ran into him before he started screaming. That was dumb. If I only had one hit point left, that would have been bad. Alright, but this, I can get 3... Son of a bitch. So close. So close. I'm thinking about healing in that situation, and I shouldn't. I should just think about, like, once they get into the downward spike thing, I mean, it's just a matter of dodging left and right and making sure that you hit the radiance. That's what I should concentrate on until it actually goes down. What? Dude, you're done. I don't know that I can count every attack there, but I know just about when that phase is done. Okay, that was a waste. What am I supposed to do in that situation? That was so bad. What? Please stop. What is happening? Yeah, I got greedy there. I definitely got greedy there. It was in a good... She was in such a good position to attack that I just got greedy. I should have concentrated more on dodging the magic. But at least I'm getting a little more consistent about making it to that second phase, which is a really good feeling. And that second phase isn't too bad. Everything is slower in there because you're dealing with platforms. They intentionally slow everything down, which is nice. Done. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy. I will get good. You have to stop telling me. I had no other choice what to do there. Okay. What is happening? What the fuck? that went really bad right there. That went terrible. It went from, oh, okay, everything's fine, to, oh my damn, why? Well, yeah, sure. When she spawns is a great opportunity to get hits off. It's a matter, can you be in that position? Like, can I recover off of the attack she's thrown at me to actually be in that position to do it? I mean, there's a massive difference in, like, sure, I agree with 100% what you say there, Golden Dragon. It's just, I need to actually be able to be in that position, which is difficult. What is with all of, like, the giant seppuku? Like, why is he so convinced about stabbing himself? Why would stabbing yourself be a benefit? How in the world is him stabbing himself so many times a good thing? Shit. Wow. Obviously was not holding to the left there. You piece of shit. Oh, it was the magic that hit me. God damn it. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I feel like that's... Well, okay, so here's perspective. We don't know what they hold as a... At least I don't feel like I have realized what they hold as their ideal. So, well, let's think about this in regards to the way we look at insects. And I feel like this is a way to put a perspective on things. And we look at light as being the good thing. 99% of the time we look at, you know, going towards the light. That's our heaven. That's our happiness. That's the way we look at things. But I think in this game, they're kind of inversing that. Whereas the light may not necessarily be what they want, because bugs burrow, they live underground, they live in the darkness, they thrive in darker, moister areas. So I feel like in this purpose, we look at this and we look at it within our own perspective of our mind, where we see, you know, light is good. But I think like the way that Team Cherry built this is in a way that possibly, and I don't know the lore, this is the way I'm just speculating on the shit that I've seen and the stuff that I've experienced, is that maybe in this area, dark is good and not necessarily bad. That the darkness actually is a good thing for them because it protects them, whereas the light is the one thing that is actually destroying them. That's the way I'm putting my perspective on this. But I agree with you. We're led to believe through, and you know, like, light is good, dark is bad. That's all I'm saying. It's just based on the game. I'm not saying either or, good or bad, but I'm saying based on this game, it seems like the light is actually the negative and the dark is actually the good. The way this game has built things. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. But based on everything that I have seen and learned from the game, that's what I have taken from it so far. You know, the good ending when you have, you know, all the light is wrong. The light leads Hollow Knight into a kind of limbo, you know, where he gets to sit in perpetual terribleness because he was the bearer of the light. But now that he's the bearer of the darkness, he actually has an opportunity to do something good. I don't know if this is right or wrong. This is all that I can say of the perspective of everything that I have garnered from everything. I could be very wrong. I don't think that there's a shit ton up for interpretation here. I think you just need to pay attention to the story and you can figure out what's right and wrong, but shit, are you kidding me? Damn it. Well, I suck. Well, totally the Dark Lords exist. I mean, you don't need to believe in religion to know that there's good and bad in the world. For every yin, there's a yang. For every good, there's a bad. I mean, it's not even karma. It's just how the world works. For every good person, there's a bad person. It's not 50-50. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but just because there's a good person doesn't mean there's a bad person. Just because there's a bad person doesn't mean there's a good person to even that out. I'm not saying karma's 50-50 or there's a complete yin and yang and whatever you believe. I'm just saying that for all dark, there is shadow. That's all. You know? And just because we perceive things in one way doesn't mean somebody can't perceive things in another way. Beauty of humanity is that we get to perceive things in our own way and get to come to our own conclusions, and obviously this is the inverse of ours. Dark is good, bad is light. Interesting perspective. I mean, at least that's the way it seems so far. I mean, I could be very off in my interpretation, but everything that I've seen and learned, it's so dirty. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's the perception I've gotten from this. It doesn't mean it's true. I mean, it's just what I am... Fuck. It's what I am taking in. Right, and I still haven't gotten, you know, like, the full anything here. I mean, everything is still kind of up for debate. I don't know. I would genuinely like to... I want to see a video that just lays all the lore out without giving you an explanation, but lays it out in a way that you can interpret what the lore is, because I want to read through everything again. I genuinely... Ah, damn it. I want to read through everything again. Because it's just been you know, almost 2 weeks now since I started the game, and a lot of it's a little blurry on me. I wanna read things through again, but it is that is very interesting, and I won't deny it. That's not even a situation in which I can attack. Maybe. I was holding right. I was actually holding right and I dodged left. That was unfortunate. Gauge fixer. Okay, well, explain more, Gauge fixer, and welcome to the stream, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. How is your Wednesday going? I'm very, like I said, I don't have the greatest of working knowledge of the lore. Because I've been paying attention as much as I can, but I can only, you know, retain so much after a while. I'm curious on your perspective on how you interpret. I mean, maybe there's one true interpretation, or maybe there's a lot, you know? Just about everything is open to interpretation. So, spill your beans, dude. Whoops. I'm just gonna go back to stabbing himself. He's almost done. That's it. That's it. I mean, if you're genuinely talking yin versus yang, I mean, it's not necessarily good versus evil. Yin versus yang never is good versus evil, which was what I was saying before. So, yin versus yang is a very gray area, and it's not... Verse is not really the best way to say it. It's just yin and yang. There's not really a verses in there. It's just yin and yang. For light, there's dark. Dark doesn't necessarily mean bad. Dark just means, you know, dark shit. Alright, I'm not making it to the second phase anymore. I'm getting caught in that, like, downward, vertical spike death. Because I'm being greedy with my magic. Yeah, yin versus yang has never been good versus evil. I don't think that this necessarily is either. Oh. Well, I was asking what was your interpretation there. Like, you said that you see it as light versus dark, yin versus yang, but not good versus evil. And I don't think that maybe I did say that. And what's up, Deathbringer? Welcome to the stream. I'm dying a lot right now. Okay. That's fair. You missed me saying that. I don't believe that there's a good... Well, no, this is clearly a good versus evil. There is a fight between something here. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, even if you want to take it in its most visceral form, there's clearly some sort of fight going on here. There is a good versus bad, but yin and yang are not innately good and evil. There is no good and evil with yin and yang. They're just supposed to be balance. That's all that yin and yang are. They're just a balance. And I was saying, like, I mean, when you have light, you have shadow. You can't help that. And is the radiance necessarily an evil thing? Probably not. It's serving its purpose. You know, like, is the sun a bad thing? Is the moon a bad thing? No. Do they have negative side effects? 100% they do. But are they innately evil? No. They are. And that's kind of the idea behind yin and yang. Are they innately evil? No. But can they do bad things? Yeah, sure. Yes, I did get 2,400. I'm just... I've done a obscene amount of shit in the game. I'm at 104 completion percentage. I mean, I don't care whatever that means, but I've done a ton of stuff. Look, I have 2,800 essence. And I went back to the seer and I unlocked stuff, and I have every charm in the game that I know of. I can't imagine that there are more than that. I don't know what more that I can do. I mean, outside there are a handful of things that I haven't done. I haven't beaten the third rank of the Colosseum. I have not beaten Nightmare King Grim, and I have not done Godmaster mode, or whatever Godmaster DLC is, the Pantheon. I wanted to beat the game today, you know? I've done a lot within the game, and I felt like, you know, I wanna finish everything out. And apparently I've done every ending so far. How many endings are in the game? Have I done every ending that there is possible so far? Like, as far as like the natural endings go? You know what was within the game itself? I think the vanilla version. Butthole. Cool. I jumped right into it. Twice. How does it survive that? Well, I got a hit point back. Hey, I hit somebody once. Look at me go. Shit. Well, I tried to jump. Oh god. Enzern? Thank you for hanging out, dude. What are natural endings to you? I don't know. So I went in and I beat the Hollow Knight, and apparently I got the bad ending. And then I went into the Abyss, and I let Hornet die, so I got that ending, which was basically the same ending, and now I think I'm working towards the true ending of the game. I don't know if it is, because I don't know how, like, the DLC, if it all, like, reworks any sort of endings or anything like that. I got no idea. So I've got 2 of them. Nifty. Alright, so I'm working towards the 3rd one. I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what the hell is the mushroom guy? Like, I ran into that dude a bunch of times and I have him marked on my map. It just seems so strange. Okay, so every extra content kind of has another ending then. An infection. You feel like it's a virus. You know, I never thought of it as in a virus kind of way. That's a really interesting kind of perspective on the look on the game. I never thought of it as a virus. I thought of it in a very different way because, well, I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of like zombification, and nobody ever thought zombies was a virus. Other than, well, you know, like, well, no, maybe they do think of it. I mean, zombies are definitely considered a virus in some way. I thought about the drones, the reanimated corpses as kind of just that. Maybe I need to put a little more thought into this. Shit. It was greedy. Please just crash into the ground and not attack me. Good. Good. We're dead. Damn it! Son of a frog licker. Fuck. The orange goop is definitely an infestation. But we don't know whether that's actually a good or bad thing, though. Because, well, I mean, does anything actually get infected by that? It starts to seep into the Forgotten Crossroads, but it doesn't ever seem to go anywhere else. It's isolated in the Forgotten Crossroads. It doesn't go into Dirtmouth. It doesn't go into any of the areas actually surrounding it. I mean, you look at it. The Green Path... Oh, no. Green Path kind of gets infected. No, it doesn't. The Forgotten Crossroads is the only area that gets infected with it. Resting Grounds, Crystal Peak, Hollowing Cliffs, Green Path, Fog Canyon, Fungal Waste, City of Tears. It's just Forgotten Crossroads that gets infected with that. They are the only ones that do that. They're the closest to Dirtmouth, but everything else surrounding it, maybe that has something to do with the surrounding areas that have to do with the infection in the Forgotten Crossroads, because That's where the black egg is concentrated. So maybe it has everything to do with the surrounding areas causing an infection in there. I don't know where I'm going with it, but I'm just saying that like no other area gets that infection. It's just the Forgotten Crossroads that gets this. Nonsense. I don't. Okay, I'm not going to say nonsense. That's incorrect on my end. I'm sorry for saying that. I don't mean to like reject something without actually hearing reasoning behind it. I think that everything around it is causing the infection. This is clearly an infection. This isn't a good thing. Like this stuff is like you could tell this is not natural. This veiny orange goopy shit is not natural. I mean, there's already something not natural happening with these bugs or shells or something hollow coming back to life. There's already something wrong, but this orange kind of infection seems to be centered in one area, and there's a reason for that. Everything else around it was kind of like holding it together. Yeah, you're right. The black egg is kind of the epicenter of things, and you could see how well everything really wasn't spread out with the Dreamers. The Dreamers were in the City of Tears and the Deep Nest and Fog Canyon. Like, it's not like they surrounded, Forgotten Crossroads. They were in Fog Canyon, Deep Nest, and City of Tears. So they were, like, in areas that weren't, like, directly affecting it. But somehow this is the epicenter of things. This is where everything was, like, closed in on. I find it strange that, like, Dirtmouth and Crystal Peak and the Howling Cliffs and Green Path and Resting Grounds weren't infected in some way. So I need to like read more. Again, look, I mean, like I haven't really delved into the lore at all. The only thing that I have garnered is based off of what I have read and what I have experienced, and that's all that I can say. I mean, that's and so there's probably more going on than I realize. Very, very possible. Very possible. I have not really read any of the shit in the bestiary. Bestiary, not bestiaria. I haven't. Which I probably should, but that's... I am a believer of, if you want me to know your story, well, you're gonna relay it to me. Shit. I didn't think I was gonna jump into that. Oh my damn. Why can't I attack it there? That would be so wonderful if I could attack the Radiance right there. Thank you. Yeah, but only on bosses. Like all of the oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the pause button. You're right. But like the regular enemies give you garbage lore. Make their homes all the way up at the top of the world. Do they use crystals willingly as weapons, or are they merely... It's only the bosses actually give you something worthwhile knowing. That's it. Like, all the standard enemies don't give you anything. Like, I've read a ton of the standard enemies shit, and they literally give you nothing. It's honestly just the bosses that give you some sort of helpfulness to lore. Yeah, maybe the Hollow... Well, I don't know how to feel about it. It like I've repeatedly said this. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls. In it just in like a handful of ways. I mean, gameplay is 100% different, but in a ton of ways, this reminds me of Dark Souls. Especially in the fact that, you know, like, the lore isn't spoon-fed to you. You really need to dig and discover it. I don't like that kind of storytelling, to be perfectly honest. I don't want to be spoon-fed things. I certainly want to figure out things on my own accord. Damn it. That was a lot of dives. Nobody wants to be spoon-fed anything. You want to, like, have things open up to your interpretation. And so, like, you know, okay, light versus dark. Sure, we can all... Good versus evil. We can all figure that shit out. But I think we all want to have our own interpretation on things. This one definitely leads credence into figuring shit out on your own. Maybe a little bit too much. It's one of my big issues with Dark Souls is that I don't think that there's a story to be told there. It's a really fucking poorly told story. Is the gameplay fantastic, though? Yep. It's the best thing about the game. People wouldn't give a shit about that game if it wasn't fun to play. I don't exactly feel the same way about this. But I feel like they have something in common in that regard, that this is a really fucking fun game to play. And I feel like if this wasn't as awesome as fun to play, if it was vague like this, yeah, people probably wouldn't give a shit. But this is a really well done game, so people give a shit. It's a poorly told story. But the game itself, awesome. So what do you do with that kind of thing? Damn it. I thought I had... I done fucked up. And it goes to show you what, you know, like, game development can do. I mean, I'm not kidding when I say it. I mean, like, if this wasn't a well-made game, people would not give a shit about it. But it is. And so people, like, invest themselves in the lore. It's a really poorly told story. This is not a well-told game. But neither is Dark Souls. But people care about the game, so they invest their time into it to try to figure out things. I think it's a really, really... Being a writer myself, this is a very poor way of conveying a story. A good way to enrapture somebody in the story is to give them enough so that they get intrigued and want to invest themselves further. And they do give you that. But once you get invested, they never give you more than that unless you really dig. And that's not good storytelling. But what makes up for the poor storytelling is the amazing gameplay. And the game is fucking fantastic in that regard. And so it's hard for people to... When you fall in love with a game, it's hard to separate things. A lot of people get angry at me because I am a extremely unbiased individual. I don't give a shit. I need both. At the forefront, it's a video game. We want to make sure that the game is fun to play. That's all that I care about. As a player, I want to make sure that the game is fun to play. That's my forefront thing. If the game is not fun to play, I mean, like, why the fuck am I doing this? Like, we play games to have fun. I mean, it's why shit like Miss Pac-Man was amazing back in the 80s. Well, or Pac-Man. It doesn't matter whether it was the Mrs. or Mr. That's it. Shit. I mean, that's the forefront of anything. Story is fantastic. And a story can carry a game far. I mean, you look at... I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars game that came out in the 90s and early 2000s. Well-told story, shitty kind of ish gameplay. It was when BioWare was right before Mass Effect. It's good stuff, just not well done. Yeah, you dig to the bottom and you find very vague things. I don't know what's going on with the Grip Troop. I honestly don't. This dude, Homestar, who had been popping into my stream up until recently, was saying that these kind of were like tribute DLCs to, you know, different Metroidvania kind of games, which I can see. You know, Grimm is basically Dracula, so I can see it as not really having anything to do with like the direct lore, but them going, yeah, we're gonna pay tribute to a classic series that, you know, we kind of, you know, were inspired by. I can see that. But there are definitely, and going back to my purpose, is there are games that have great storytelling and shitty gameplay. There are also games that have terrible storytelling and fantastic gameplay. And then there are games that try to bridge those gaps. And this game touches on good storytelling. And then completely abandons it. You know, they have an opportunity to tell a story, and they start out with it and then go, nah, we good. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Thank you. To the death. Where was the healing? Really? Godmaster has a bit more. It seemed to be like it wasn't going to give anything. Huh. Well, what does it add? I personally agree that it didn't add anything. I don't think it literally added anything whatsoever outside of, you know, like a really fucking cool fight. Damn it. What do I have to do to beat Godmaster? Do I have to do all Pantheons to do that? Or do I have to do, like, the secret boss in there, because there's no fucking way I'm ever doing that. I probably could. But, I mean, look at the way I'm struggling here right now. Could I actually get through that shit? Granted, I'm being really greedy right now, but... Oh, she's totally yelling "get good." There's no way you can tell me she's not yelling "get good." She's totally fucking yelling "good." Oh, where is the dash? Thank you. I'm dead. Started out so well, and it just immediately nosedived into terrible. Son of a gun. I hate how this works. It's pretty good, though. It's better than what I've done. It is tedious. I wouldn't say wasted time. I mean, look, at the end of the day, there's no such thing as wasted time if you enjoy what you're doing. Dude, I mean, like, how many people... I mean, you look at the amount of hours that people have put into games like Team Fortress, CSGO, and World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV, and EverQuest, and all that shit. I guarantee you, a lot of those people wouldn't say it's wasted time. I guarantee you a lot of those people would say it's time well invested because they had fun. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you've spent 20 hours in a game and you beat it, or... Oh, I did something dumb there. It doesn't matter whether you spent 20 hours in a game or whether you spent 400 hours or 2,000 hours in a game or 10,000 hours in a game. The only thing that matters is that you're enjoying it. That's what video games are. They're enjoyment. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, then stop playing it. You don't have to beat the game. Unless you have some sort of rudimentary, you know, like caveman brain that says, win, win, win. It is frustrating having to do things over and over again. That would be my one big complaint, is that I don't fucking like having to beat Hollow Knight over and over again because it's such a cheesy fight, and yes, I lose every once in a while, but there's no reason to fucking fight him again when you get to the Radiants. It should just dump you into him. Yes and no, I agree with you, Golden Dragon. It's not just a stubborn I think you mean completionist, but maybe you mean competitionist. I'm not sure. But it does. It gives you an extra challenge. And you don't have to do it. That's the thing. You literally don't have to do it. It's completely optional. None of this shit is mandatory. Nothing of this. There is nothing here that's going to change our lives. You know? Oh shit. I beat Hollow Knight without ever taking damage. Shit's never gonna change your fucking life. It's all for personal pride. And you know what the crazy thing is that you don't realize that shit until you become like my fucking age. You don't. Because there is some sort of damn fucking like retarded ego that we have as young kids. It's honestly meaningless. Oh no. Well, I guess it's better than taking it. Hope that's not. Where are we going here? You meant completionist. Okay. You want to unlock the new ending yourself. No, dude, it's about application. It's about application. So, you're good at video games. The reason why you're good at video games is because you apply yourself to video games. If you apply yourself to any fucking craft, you can do it. So, I'm an artist. And so many people come up to me and they're like, oh man, you draw so well. Like, how do you do that shit? And I'm like, well, yeah, it was fucking practice. Okay, I didn't wake up one day and, you know, went from stick figures to photorealism. You don't do that shit. It's through practice. You love fucking video games, so you do well at them. You have to find something that you love that you can do well at. You don't do well at sports because you haven't applied yourself at sports. You can get better. Yes, everyone has some sort of cap. You're always going to have a, you know, it's like filling a cup up with water. Eventually, yes, you're going to have a cap, but you will get better at it. That's the thing. You are at your lowest point when you start at anything. Nobody starts at anything and is an expert. You never thought that there was a sword fighter or, you know, like somebody like Bruce Lee started at the top of his fucking class and just beat the shit out of everybody his entire life. No! He started at the fucking bottom and worked his way up. You know, that's the way everything works in life. There is certainly a cap to what you can have, but that's only to what you put into it. And I know that sounds like the dumbest fucking thing in the world, but intelligence certainly plays a way into things. Like, there are certain things that you're capable of doing and certain things that you're not capable of doing, but as long as you put effort into things, you can make strides into that. There really isn't a cap other than something that you set for yourself. If you feel that you're incapable of doing this, then it's only something that you're hindering yourself on. You literally can go beyond that. You just don't realize it. It's a hard thing to explain and understand, but it's an honest truth. We just see our hindrances and go, this is tough. Fuck this. But then we see the things that we like, and we can push beyond that. Like, I like video games. and this shit is fucking hard. And I see this fight as extremely difficult and maybe a cap of my skill, but you know what? I'm gonna grind at it. And you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna fucking beat this. And it doesn't matter how long. And that's what it takes. It's determination, fortitude, and work ethic. You have to be determined to do it. If you don't care about it, then fuck it. You're not gonna be able to do it. But if you do care about it and it's something that you're passionate about, you can do it. No. No, dude. See, that's wrong, 5150. Money can make a difference in things, but money is not the sole arbiter in anything. It does. I'm not saying that it isn't. I've seen some stupidly crazy shit happen because of money. But it isn't the sole arbiter. It's the furthest thing from it. Money doesn't buy you talent. Money doesn't buy you skill. Money doesn't buy you happiness. Money doesn't buy you love. The Beatles may have quoted that, but it doesn't. It can. It can do all those things. It absolutely can. But it still takes work. Nothing is simple. Everything takes effort. You know, nothing in life is just easy. You know, they wouldn't call it work if it was easy. They'd fucking call it easy. We all kind of have to earn our way into things. It sucks. But, I mean, shit. No, I wanted to jump. I tried to jump. Cool. Oh, that was that. I gotta use the bathroom, fellas, but I'll be right back and I'll give a handful of more tries here. It's interesting. You gotta trust a old human being here on how the world works more than anything else. But I will be right back. Alright, 51. There's this really cool quote by Homer Simpson. Yeah. Stupid thing to quote in the world, Simpsons, but he says something along the lines of... Now, this isn't exactly what you were saying, but alcohol is the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. And it's true. But so is money. Money is a big cause of all of life's problems and solutions to problems. Everyone can always try to, like, buy their way through things. They can also cause more problems with the money that they have. It's not exactly always the solution to things. You can look at things and go, look at all the shit that I can do with money. You can do a lot of shit with money. A lot of the shit that you may be thinking of, alright. Without money, you're not going to buy a house or rent an apartment. I got you. But there are always options out of that. Yes, money buys beer. Money buys beer. Money causes issues. And just because you have money doesn't make you happy. I may not be able to properly explain it right now, but son of a gun, I missed them 3 times in a row. That's fair. I'm fucked. Yeah, maybe Biggie said it best. Mo money, mo problems. Certainly. That is within reason. Alright. That is a perfect situation where I would like to say that there is something wrong with Hollow Knight. Because I was holding left. Yet I dodged right. I was holding left. Like, I couldn't have been holding left more on the joystick. Yet I dodged right. Every once in a while that kind of stuff happens. That is a problem with mechanics. I don't know. We're walking on a very dicey line here. I am by no means a wealthy person, but I'm a happy person. I don't have job stability by any means. But I'm a happy individual. Because of what I have in my life. I don't know. It's a... I don't think I'll ever be a wealthy individual. But I enjoy everything that's around me. It's a hard kind of balance to find. I don't know what real happiness is, because real happiness is subjective on the person. Certain things can make everybody happy in a different way. Like, love can make some people happy, you know, like companionship. Doesn't matter whether it's male, female. A check other. I mean, whatever you enjoy. I mean, like, shit can make you happy. Doesn't need to be that. You know, but it could be money, it could be possessions, it could be nothing. Everyone has their own idea of happiness. It could be friendship. You can't buy people into friendship. I guess, well, maybe you could, but then they're probably not really your friends. I don't know. But like, people have their own perspective of what happiness is, and so what makes one person happy is not necessarily what makes another person happy. If money makes one person happy, then, I mean, I guess we really can't fight that because it's their stance on things. Financial stability is a nice thing. But even that's not necessary to make you happy. Yes, it's a good thing to rely on, but that's... Where am I going back here? Good lord, we are going down a really weird path right now. Sorry, I was reading everything that you guys said while I was in the fight. Gauge fixer, I guess I kind of agree with you in a way, because I mean that's a lot of family that I have. People think that money is the root of all their unhappiness, but I have some wealthy family members that are unhappy. And when I say wealthy, I mean like dumb fucking wealthy. Like they will, they and their next of kin and their next of kin and next of kin will never fucking worry about money. It's not like they'll ever give me any of that, but I understand that. But that's just financial stability, which is a good thing. You need that. You mean lower income? The Netherlands is or those Nordic countries are wonky in the way that they're set up. They have a lot of issues innate to themselves as well. We can look at, and nothing is perfect. Do they have a little more? I don't know what quite to say. Are they happier than the average American? I don't know. I've never seen a study based strictly on that. But like they live a very different social system to the capitalism that we have in the United States. Is it better? I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. They pay a much higher tax. They also get paid more. I don't know. They're also a fuck ton smaller than what we have going on here in the United States. I don't know where you are, Gage. Fucking dead. Yeah, but the happiness index, I've actually read papers on that, is a very subjective thing. But I agree. As an overall perspective we have on our own lifestyles, a lot of us middle and lower class people look at other countries with a little bit of, I don't know, jealousy and animosity. But you also have to look at population that they do for those kinds of analytics, because we have a much larger country than, say, the Netherlands. You can't possibly compare us to a country that has, say, like the population of like North Carolina. They have like, 500,000 people in the Netherlands, where we have, 80 times that in the US. It's not a fair comparison. I understand where you're coming from. It's not a good correlation, though. No. I don't. I don't know that's a possible thing to answer, dude. Oh, no, we run the gamut of people. So we have everyone. We have a literal mixing pot in just about everything that we have. Good. I'm glad you are thinking that, 51. I'm glad you are. That honestly makes me happy, dude. I'm genuinely glad to hear that you're thinking that. India is the most populous country. India is a fucked up country. But we are also a fucked up country. And the more people you have, the more you have to deal with infrastructure and... Oh god, no, it's not even just that. I mean, there's just so much shit you have to deal with. But they're also making some big strides. I mean, shit, dude. They just decriminalized being gay, which is huge for India. I thought that was massive on their part, because they were one of the biggest affronters to, people being homosexuals. Like, that's a huge fucking step for India. Either way, it's neither here nor there. We're not talking about that. I feel like I read a study that was looking at, like what the happiest people in the world are. And they were in some sort of like small island nation. I think Guam or anything like that. I don't think it was like a U.S. territory. But it was some small island nation that had the most happy populace, which I thought was like fascinating. I wish I could remember what it was. It wasn't like any of the Caribbean nations or anything like that. I don't think it was. I think it was in Asia. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was in Malaysia or Indonesia. But I think it was an Asian country that had the happiest populace, and they were relatively small, maybe like a couple million people. But they weren't like an indigenously like rich country. They were just happy. I don't think money makes you happy. Money makes us happy in the regard that we can afford physical things, but there are certain things that can make us happy in other ways. Like it's thought. It's how we're raised. I mean, it's like that whole nature versus nurture kind of thing. If you're raised in a society that, like, says, well, money's going to make you happy, and you're raised to think that money's going to make you happy, well, then that's what you're going to strive for, and that's what you're going to think is going to make you happy. But that's not necessarily what's going to make you happy. I mean, we're people in a way that, no, it's not even what you do with money. We're survivors. Big believer that as complexity increases, happiness decreases. I don't necessarily agree with that, but let me read more. Yeah, I think that's what hits the nail on your head there, is the second statement. What's the increase in technological prowess that makes our lives easier but also makes our lives more complex. I think that's a better situational analogy. It's a lot of things. Nothing is simple. Nothing at all is fucking simple in these situations. There's no right or wrong answer, because everything is complex. You can't just look at one person's situation. It's why there's fucking psychology. You can't look at somebody's situation and go, we can apply this to everyone, because you can't. Because everyone is unique and individualized, and so what one thing works for one person doesn't mean it works for somebody else. And just because one person works in one way doesn't mean that you can go, yeah, alright, well, that's gonna work for everyone. Somebody finds, you know, companionship happy, and then somebody else goes, yeah, I don't like people, but I like fucking cats, and you go, okay, well then cats fucking make you happy. There's not something wrong in that thought process. We all find happiness in different ways. It's just, I feel that the physicality of owning things is probably the least way of finding some sort of happiness, because you start comparing yourself to other people, and that's not what you want to do. Because when you're comparing yourself to other people, you're always going to end coming up inadequate. Well, I don't have this, and 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 that's, you don't want to compare yourself to inadequacy. You want to find ways to make yourself feel better, and money is a way of trying to buy your way out of inadequacy, and that's my big issue. I have nothing wrong with money. Money is perfectly fine. We have to have money to survive in this world. You can't survive without it. No, there's a lot of things that you can't acquire without money. I said it earlier. Money can't buy you love. It can buy you affection from people, but it can't buy you fucking love. We were put on this earth to do one fucking thing. And when I say put us on the earth, I'm using a very vague terminology. We were put on here to fucking reproduce. We are here to reproduce. That's the only thing that we're fucking here to do. We have a consciousness. It allows us to think about things. Animals may think of things in some ways we do, but 90% they don't. We're here to reproduce. We find partners that we enjoy, we find attractive, we fuck them, we have fucking kids. We create progeny, and we die, and they live on, and they create progeny. Or they don't, you know. We may not necessarily do it. It's kind of the point here. We're not here for any other reason than to continue our species. That's it. We are here to continue our species. people have said it before, but we are the biggest fucking parasites on the planet. Damn it, did I really run into that? What do you mean that you're waiting on the go signal, 51? Like, do you still... It's okay if you still live at home. I don't give a shit. I had to move back home a couple of years ago for a while when I lost my job. There's nothing wrong with, you know, doing that. I'm just curious. Stuff we can get isn't strictly equivalent to money. You can use money on intangibles like healthcare and shelter. I don't think that's intangible. I think that's just a basic human need, but I get where you're coming from. Or paying a friend back. Sure. Yeah. No, the planet doesn't give a shit at what we do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It doesn't. We're just killing the planet by being the parasites that we are. Yeah, maybe we should move on to something else. All right, so I will finish it on this. Let's move on to something other than this because Golden Dragon is correct. This is a very dark path that we're going down, and I would like not to continue going down this because, dude, we're here to enjoy fucking video games and have fun. It is fun to talk, but well. Alright, well, how about before I say this that I'm going to push this beyond a certain path, what do you guys... Are all of you fine with talking about this? Because I will go down this path continually. I mean, I have lots of feelings and emotions about this, and I'm sure all of you guys do. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, nobody's stepping on anybody's toes or anything like that, or we're not offending anybody, or... I mean... I love discourse. And at least as long as the majority of us are on the same page, then I think we can have a fine conversation here. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, groovy. So then we can continue down this path. Financial stability, I agree, is a big thing. But it's all of what you consider financial stability. I mean, everybody considers financial stability very different. Some people say that, you know, okay, financial stability is living in the village and being able to buy, you know, fucking Italian shoes and having handmade suits and shit like that, you know, like, oh, I need the finest Prada bag and shit like that. I mean, that's financial stability to people. Some people feel like financial stability is being able to, you know, afford an apartment on their own and be able to support themselves. It's a very different, you know, conversation depending on people, but I mean, that's what I would consider as financial stability, is being able to, you know, be your own human being. Basic necessities. Food, shelter, clothing. The only basic necessities that people need. But that's not necessarily true. Because nowadays, there are jeepers creepers. There are things that we need outside of that. It's come to the point where, good lord, it's come to the point where that we need a little bit more than that now. I mean, with that financial stability, we kind of need internet. Now, luxury, it is a luxury, but like, if you want to have a family, say kids, you need the internet because they actually need access to the internet now. So it's no longer this luxury that you can say for people that can say, all right, well, you know, the internet back in the day, I mean, the kids can just go to the fucking library and look shit up. No, you kind of need it in your home now. So there is like this like added cost on the things, and there are these like small added costs that like if you want to build a family, you don't think about. I don't know how to respond to you, 51 kid. 5150. I don't know how to respond to that. I genuinely don't know how to respond to that. I can respond to 900% of things. I don't know what to say to that. So, you say you're a religious dude, right? Oh yeah, shit, dude. I'm glad you're back. Oh no, wait. Who do we have here? Amir? Yeah, we're constantly evolving, dude. We don't... Evolution is not something, you know, obvious we get to, like, sit and say, oh, hey, look, we developed a, you know, third eye or fourth leg or... Fourth leg. A bad joke. God damn it. You don't get to throw that kind of thing out there. Yes, we are evolving. Everyone is constantly evolving. You can see it like in actual genetic research that we are slowly making small steps. I mean, you can't see it from day to day, and if you look in the blip of the universe, we're, you know, a thousandth of a second on, you know, a fucking 12-year calendar. Literally are like the last day. And if you look at the entire universe as a 1-year calendar, we are December 31st in our evolution. We are just a day. Maybe not even that long. Maybe we're half a fucking day. We are a small blip in the universe. So it's hard to see like evolution on a broad scale, but yes, we are evolving in a slow pace, but dude, I mean, alright, this is a very vague way of putting things, but the average lifespan, you know, 200 years ago was 30. That's a bit fucked up. It's skewed because a lot of people died when they were kids, and if you made it past 20, chances are you were living into your 60s. But we are pushing beyond things, and we are finding, you know, people that have the ability to, say, like, fight AIDS. There's a 1% in the population that actually has the ability to fight HIV. That's fascinating. We are evolving as a species. It doesn't happen, you know, overnight, but it does happen. No, you're right. You're right. Age is not the best thing. I was just kind of using that as a basic example. I mean, that had to do. I mean, the reason why we're living longer now is because of healthcare and stuff like that. It's not the greatest example in the world, but I mean, there are a lot of things that we are pushing beyond and towards, and I mean, if we're fortunate enough as a society to live for another 10,000 years, I would assume that, you know, the human being may not be unrecognizable, but we're not going to be the same people that we were 10,000 years ago. Just like, I mean, like, well, shit. I mean, fuck. We evolved from single-celled organisms. I mean, if everyone believes in evolution, we evolved from single-celled organisms into some sort of weird, magnificent, cognizant human being. It's foolish to think that we're not going to make those strides further. As long as we are on Earth, we will continue to evolve. I mean, it just kind of goes hand in hand. Well, I don't know how to properly deal with this. You say worse traits. I don't say worse traits. I say we're learning. You only learn from doing bad, right? Like, I mean, look how we are. We know murder is bad, right? Murder's a bad thing. You're not supposed to take somebody else's life because it's wrong. But the only reason why we know murder is bad is because at some point somebody killed someone and felt felt fucking empathy for doing it. Same with stealing. I mean, there's a reason why there's an eye for an eye, and we learn through evolution. Somebody had to do something wrong at some point for us to realize this was bad. Nobody wakes up one day and goes, yep, everything is fucking bad. We shouldn't be doing it. No. We learn by observation. You know, somebody ate a poison berry at one point and went, okay, yeah, no, we're not eating that shit anymore. That killed Bill. Bill is dead because he ate that fucking berry. That's how we learn right from wrong. That's how we learn good from bad. It's all through experience. Good Lord. What the hell am I doing here? Shit. Sorry, I'm reading right now. This went off in a different way. Alright, but yes. Golden Dragon, you are correct, and that's really fascinating for such a young individual as yourself. I really respect that. It genuinely is fascinating how we have gotten to the point where we are. But we're literally just here to procreate. That's honestly the only reason. And, well, we're just gonna continue to... We're going to continue to do that until we overpopulate and ruin the fucking planet, because there is no slowing down. It's an inevitable cause that we are going to cause our own extinction. because of what we are and what we, well, what we believe in. God damn. We're an interesting species. Very, very interesting species. Guga, what is it? What are you doing, dude? I thought I... Okay. Oh man. All right, yeah, we're getting into some like deep shit here. Yeah, sure. Just because you can reproduce doesn't mean you should. It's my fucking family. No. See, we're now like going into like some like wonky like morals and ethics there and that kind of. Oh, I used my dash. No, no. Son of a bitch. Interestingly enough, I don't think that we are at the point to choose genes, but we're getting damn close. Where you can find out, like, well, family member of mine, they found out really early on that their kid was going to be born with Down syndrome. Well, I have to, Nistara, I have to at least beat, you know, the good ending. You have to. I got to do that. I haven't done that yet. Am I really at 104%? I thought I was 107. I thought I was only at 104. Yeah, I'm only at 104. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. The follows, the attention, it makes me feel good. But we can go back to genetics and talk about like the stuff that it actually does provide, and good or bad, it does kind of help in a kind of sadistic way. That my cousin found out they were gonna have a kid with like a severe disability, and I don't know if I am a good way of speaking on things here. There's not a happy way of discussing this in any way, but thank you for the follow again. I always appreciate it. Follows are the best in the world. I am Serial Killer, as the song suggests. It's my name. So fucking weird, bouncing back and forth in between like serious fucking conversation and thanking people for following me for being called serial killer. But through, you know, like genetic testing, I have had family members that, well, you know, don't exactly exist now because they didn't want to bring them into a world of hurt because they found out their kid was going to be born with Downs. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, do you want to, like, my little sister is severely disabled. Like stupidly, severely disabled. She's 6 years younger than me. She's probably not going to live much longer than what she is. And it's a crazy thing. Alright. Dude, I'm getting the fucking good ending. That's what's happening. That's what I'm grinding for. Alright, well, I mean, is that gonna affect me in any more? Charms I am using. What I am currently using right now is... Well, I have no choice but to use the Void Heart. That is permanently on me. I am using the Quick Slash. I am using the Long Nail. I am using Unbreakable Strength. And I'm using the Shaman Stone. This has actually done well for me. I am 100% inebriated. And I've made it, I think, just once to the 3rd phase. But I've gotten a little more consistent about making it to the 2nd phase. A little more. I think I'm okay with what I have as far as the charms. I am more comfortable with attacking than I am with magic. But I have, you know, the magic on there for, you know, like, the just in case happenstance situations that, you know, I kind of need it. But my dodging has gone downhill, like, 1,000% in the past, like, hour or so. Like, it's just not... It's awful. 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 Yaga! Oh god, when there's like 7 things going on, I can't... Cool. That was wasted. Shit. Yeah, no, I react as quick as I possibly can. I'm just not good. I don't know. I think Nastara gave us a nice break in the action there. I think we were getting a little too heavy. I enjoyed that conversation, but I think we were going down the deep end there. I mean, I'm down for talking about anything. I think I have more than the potential to do it. I think my... I don't believe that there is any fight in this game that I cannot win. I think everything is within the scope of me being able to win. pattern recognition, it's me also not being an idiot, which, you know, I am a lot of the times. Good, dude. I mean, the conversation is really what it's all about, and I've been enjoying talking to you guys about this stuff, and I hope you don't mind, you know, my, you know, kind of, well, opinion on things. Like, what the fuck? I feel like that was the worst that could have gone. Like, it was just a rain of death right there. Just a rain of death. I appreciate what you're saying, Nistar. I do. It's probably helpful, but you gotta understand that I am a stubborn motherfucker, and I will stick with what I have until it fucking works. And I'm sure there's probably easier ways, but, like, you know, I get comfortable and I try to figure out strategies for what makes me comfortable. And I just hope people don't, like, get frustrated at the fact that, you know, yeah, alright, it may take me a little longer than most people, but, like, I feel like sometimes I give myself a unneeded challenge, but, yeah, no, it's fucking gonna happen. But I do it. I end up doing it. It ain't always easy, but it happens. I always end up on top. With a... I don't get a gold medal. I get a brown star. Can I have a brown star? I just want a brown star. Shit. I'm dead. I haven't made it to the second round in quite a while. I also need to attack at some point. Son of a bitch. Yeah, shiny brown star. It's not a gold star. No, I'm with you, 51. That's exactly what I do. I get really stubborn in what I feel is comfortable. I find something that makes me comfortable in the way I play. And I think that's what everyone does in a video game. A lot of people like to experiment and play with shit and get really creative with stuff. I don't do that. I find comfortability. And I look for a way that makes me feel at ease in the way I play. And something that comforts me. I mean, it's the only way of putting it. Some that I see as an easier perspective. And a lot of people don't see that. They go, oh no, you have to do A, B, C, and D. And I go, well, no, we don't think the same way. This is what makes me feel comfortable, and this is the way I see how I can beat this fight. And yes, it's probably going to take me longer than the way you beat the fight, but you're asking me to alter the way that I think to adjust to this fight, and that's not something I can simply do. And I'm always willing to try new things. Always, always. Always, always, always. I'm a guinea pig. But I still say that the fact that I still find comfort in the simplicity that I like to find. And it's every boss fight needs its own strategy. I do not utilize the same thing for every boss fight. I literally do not use the same strategy for every boss fight, but I find, damn it, I find a strategy that works for me within that boss fight. This boss fight, the first one, is just brute force. And as long as I can get through that brute force, I feel at least the first round is well more than doable. Well more than doable. Yeah, it's a mindset thing. It totally is a mindset thing. 100% Miss Starro. Absolutely a mindset thing. It's all about being comfortable. It's 100% about being comfortable. And what makes you comfortable? Are you more comfortable with magic attacks? Are you more comfortable with physical attacks? This is tankable. I mean, as long as you get a decent pattern, this is 100% tankable. You don't have to do anything else other than tank this. I feel like the Radiance phase is, well, obviously not tankable. that's dumb. It's about recognizing everything. And I'm trying to balance myself here in I have the Shaman Stone on, so I can at least do some magic damage and some physical damage. Fuck. But, you know, as long as I can actually do it. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm done. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what's key. But it is about what works for you and what makes you comfortable. But that can totally, what works for you and what works and makes you comfortable is totally something that I could apply back into what we were talking before, which I'm not going to go back into, but it could. But Hollow Knight is so easy. I mean, like, I don't even, you really don't even need to dodge him, especially after you have 9 health. I mean, it's a joke of a fight. Heal a little. Oh, hey, boss. Seppuku. Really? I killed him before he even tried. Alright, great. And she keeps yelling at me, get good. Hornet is a butt. She's awesome, but she's a butt. What am I supposed to do there? The shit was coming up from the ground. I don't know. I feel like you need to have a favorable pattern with Radiance. I don't have quick enough movement to compensate for the fact that I'm an old idiot. You do. That's the only reason why I tank this is for that specific reason that you get health and soul back for Radiance. I wouldn't do this otherwise. I would actually try to fight him. But there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to. And the best thing you can do against this fight is tank it. Any other thing that you do, you're wasting time on. There we go. You want to help me out, 5150? Do you want to do this for me, dude? I'd be down. Do you think you can? Beat the shit for me. Shit. I was like half a second away from... No! No, no. I got it. Shit. Oh! That. It's fine. I got this. No worries. No worries. No worries. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Doesn't even count towards completion? That's okay. I don't care. It has to go down. It's there. It needs to die. People have told me, oh yeah, no, like when I like cleared out the graveyard in the resting grounds. I'm just like, yeah, I don't fucking care if it gives me 2 fucking essence. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's gotta get done. It's there, it needs to happen, right? It's a boss, it's gotta die. That's how shit works. Bosses aren't there to live, they're there to die, because you have to beat them. That's the sole reason what they're there for. Death. I enjoy the fact that you can parry things and move through enemies. That's a fantastic thing. That may be one of my favorite things in this game is that there is a parry system, which they never fucking tell you about. Ah, shit. Well, can it be like Super Mario Brothers where I can just stay in a hitbox and win? Like, what if I just find a hitbox and just live there? No, it doesn't work. You can't. I tried it. I took a hit and I thought that I was going to stay in it because I saw the horizontal spears coming and I was like, I'm going to live in the hitboxes. You can't do it. That doesn't work. Alright, 5150. Enjoy your walk, dude. Please do. You want to come back and talk some more? I may be here. I have no idea how long I've been streaming for. Probably more than I should have been, but I want to at least get to the 3rd round again. I've only done that once. I thought I would have done that again by now. Or was it twice? I think it was just once. Kudos. Alright. I don't always expect people to agree on what I say because, well, I mean, my favorite saying is everyone's like assholes. We all have one. Opinions are like assholes. Slightly wrong. I couldn't do anything about that one. Yeah. I mean, I fucked up in phase 3. It's making it to the top. I like people's opinions. I like talking to people about things. I like hearing how people feel about shit. It's the world. You know, everyone has a different opinion on things. It's important to know how people feel around. Whether it's on Twitch or whether it's in real life. It genuinely is important to know what people are thinking. Especially more so the people that you feel a close connection with. Like, we're all here because we like video games, right? I mean, that's literally why we're all here and talking about it, is because we love video games. I want to know how my fellow people feel. It's important to know that. And we're all gonna feel in a different way. Because we all have different life experiences. Nobody's gonna be the same opinion, but I wanna know how people feel. Shit, I needed to go back. I was gonna take a hit regardless there. Keep jumping into that light beam. I don't know how it works. I think I do, but I don't have a good way. Discourse is what drives us forward. I don't care where anyone stands on anything. Alright, without starting anything, I'm just gonna say the way my family stands on things, and a lot of my family is Republican, and they are very Roman Catholic. I am neither of those things. I'm an atheist, and I lean to the left. I'm not saying I'm completely to the left, but I lean that way. And it's fascinating having discourse with family. I never want to bring up politics because politics is like religion. It's something you can't argue with people. You don't argue faith. And I appreciate when people have faith. Growing up in a religious family, I really appreciate the fact that people have faith. It's an amazing thing. A genuinely amazing thing. It's not for me. It's not for a lot of people. There's nothing wrong with it. And what bothers me is when I talk to people that are, you know, fellow atheists, and they go, oh, no, religion's wrong. Religion is the worst thing in the world. No. Religion's what fucking got us here in the fucking first place. We wouldn't be a fucking society without religion. It's okay. I understand why people think that way, because there's a lot of negativity that resides in religion, but that's the extreme people. We base that stuff off of small samples of society, which is wrong. Religion isn't the cause of problem, it's the extremism that causes problems. And that's going to be the end of that conversation, because I'm not going any deeper into that. Because everyone deserves their own faith, regardless of what it is. Dag nabbit. I'm regressing so hard right now. Alright, where did I miss out on there? Where am I following up here? Yeah, it definitely is. And it's not something you can argue. You can't argue religion, nor can you argue political sides. The best that you can do is state your purpose and hope that, you know, people follow along with it. And if they don't, it's cool. It's their prerogative, because that's how we live, and that's what we built our country on, is freedom. And if you want to feel one way and you don't feel the same way I do, that's cool. As long as you're not a dumbass. I feel like that's like that 70s show, and I feel like I'm Red Foreman. As long as you're not a dumbass. If you can defend the reason why you feel the way you are, I'm cool with it. If you can't, yeah, then I'm gonna make your life a living hell. I may actually do that. Because people that can't defend the way they feel, yet are assholes, like I've met a shit ton of racist individuals, and they're like, oh no, it's just the way I was, you know, raised, and I was like, yeah. Cool. That's not a reason for you to be that way. I've been a minority my entire life. You fucking kidding me? Really? 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 That's the argument that you're gonna have? There's not a solid argument for a lot of that shit. So as long as people can defend the way that they believe, I'm cool with it. I didn't need to jump. I didn't need to jump. I needed to jump there. The unpredictability of the patterns is just destroying me right now. I'm reading what you're saying here, and I'm not going to say it out loud because it's weird to read back what people say. Yeah, but it's okay if somebody takes offense to that. There's nothing wrong if somebody takes offense to things. It's okay because you're defending who you are as a human being. I mean, there's a lot of things that you don't realize which overstep bounds to people, and everyone has their own kind of like boundary. And okay, express. Yeah, maybe. That treads on what I was saying about, like, you can't argue faith. That, you know, everyone takes something as a personal attack. If you, that's the reason why I say you can't argue faith, is that everyone takes something as a personal attack. So when you say, well, I don't agree with, the fact that you're religious, people say, well, that's who I am. That's how I identify. That's my being. That's my person. And so when you question somebody's faith, you're questioning that human being as who they are. And that's why people get offended by that. Which is fair. Because, I mean, we would all get offended if somebody questioned who we are as a human being. And so I'm just putting it in that perspective of the way that, well, I've dealt with things my entire life. Okay, but yes, you don't agree with it, and I'm with you on that standpoint. But as a human being, this is something that, well, I don't want to say, God damn it, we have to deal with, because that's wrong. Shit. I chose every wrong path there. Oh, it's like Mega Man. I don't think that we chose any wrong path going down the routes that we did, but it's... Yes. And there goes my point that I was making before. I want people to be able to defend the way they stand. I don't believe that the answer is ever just because. That's not an answer to anything. You can't just tell me, well, it's just because. No, I need some logic behind that. But that also backs into how you are arguing people's faith, which is... I don't like to do. I don't think it's wrong, but I don't like to do it because it's questioning who you are as a human being. When you question who someone is as a human being, that's when you get into really, like, dicey territory. This is... Yeah, I agree with you, dude. This is the one. And I don't like questioning people for who they are, because I'd rather accept you for who you are than to upset you and try to question what you are defending and what you are being, because, for the most part, I think we can come to terms on 98% of things without ever having an issue, without ever going into some way of offending one another. And I mean, that strongly comes from the fact that I come from a stupidly religious home. And a lot of the people that I know are very religious. No, you are absolutely right. Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean you're correct. 100%. That's my strongest counterpoint to a lot of people is exactly that. Jesus Christ. It's exactly that. Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean that you're right. I was like right there in getting back the invincibility frames for the dash. I just didn't have it. You know what my favorite saying out of anything in any world in anything favorite fucking saying in the world. And I think it speaks volumes amongst everything. People will laugh at me and that's cool. It's cool. Because it actually does say something on a deeper level than we actually ever think it. And it's from the Muppets. It's from the fucking Muppets. And it's in the Muppets Take Manhattan. And the father in the restaurant, he just goes, "Peoples is peoples." And that was a moment that just like struck my brain. Peoples is peoples. Frog love pig. Peoples is peoples. And it's like this weird kind of like Jim Henson kind of goofy fucking way of describing ways of people following love and happiness, and it doesn't matter who the fuck you are or what the fuck you are. As long as you're happy, you're happy. People is peoples. And ever since then, I have kind of like lived by that. Peoples is peoples. It's stupid. Fucking Muppets. They're not even human beings. But goddamn if they don't have like the best way of living life. They don't give a shit. Rats, dogs, cows, chickens. Fucking chickens. It's good shit. It's genuinely good shit. I don't think that there is like a better philosophy you can live by. Peoples is peoples. Frog love pig. Like Kermit loves Miss Piggy. Why the fuck does a frog love a pig? It's my shit. It's my shit. Peoples is peoples. Doesn't fucking matter. You is who you is. God. I feel like it's like an atom bomb every time I fucking get hit. There you go. God damn. Fucking. That's one of the easier parts of the fight, is avoiding those projectiles. Yeah, no, I wasn't actually. Once, like, first, when I'm in the first fight, I don't care. It's when I'm in the second fight, I don't watch you guys. I don't pay fucking attention to you guys. There was maybe once or twice that I actually looked at chat. But for the most part, I don't. I'm concentrating on it, and I'm getting some gnarly patterns. Like, not so happy patterns. Another complaint that I have. You can't instigate, you know, like, attacks or healing in, like, certain iframe situations. I'm okay with not attacking. I just want my healing shit. It's just me being selfish, though. Shit. I should have not done that. Fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's like almost 3 a.m. where I am. I am damn close. I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more times, and I'm probably gonna quit. Yeah, no, I am, by what you're saying, not respecting. I am trying to push. And Souls Play, welcome to the stream, dude. When the spikes spawn? What do you mean? Maybe you can use the soul when the spikes spawn? Please elaborate. Yeah. Dude, Golden Dragon, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Continue to do well in school, dude. Work your shit, homie. Yeah, no, I'm... am I philosophizing on why I get hit? Yeah, I do. I do actually get focused on why I'm getting hit. I do very much. Alright, Seppuku. He went through all those motions. We're done, right? That's it? No, that wasn't it. Really? There we go. I do. I do have that problem. You're right. Oh shit. Oh, I need to die now. I'm sorry. I was reading back through like the like 6 lines of fucking chat. And now I need to fucking die. Why am I still alive? Dude, kill me, homie. Thank you. That was one word. Distracted. I was distracted. That was poorly done on my part. I thought I swiped up. I did not swipe up or swipe left or whatever the hell you do in Hollow Knight. I was gonna date that dude and then he started to attack me and I was like, nah dude, I'm swiping left. You keep screaming at me. It's not cool. That's not how we date. Dude, totally swiping left on you next time. It's just not nice. It's just not. I don't even know the shit that I'm saying right now. I feel like I'm making shit up. Wow, that was only 2 bounces. Okay. The beginning of the fight needs to be aggressive though. Like I want to get as much damage I can do done. All right, that's good shit right there. That's not good shit though. Alright, but I'll be honest. I don't have good concentration right now. My concentration is about as good as like a 3-year-old. Fuck. It is. I am distracted. I am 100% am. It's not going well anymore. And it's almost 3 in the fucking morning. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm giving it one more shot. But this is gonna be it. I haven't made it to the third phase since, you know, I did it once. So, yeah, full focus mode. I'm leaning forward, grinding my butt into the seat. I'm drinking some water. Yep, water is beer. Beer is water. I'm gonna, you know, just... If I die to Hollow Knight, I'm gonna try again, but... This is it. I don't care. Wow. It was a good dodge. That went well. I have literally not tried to learn this guy's patterns because tanking him is so easy. And 9 times out of 10, it doesn't matter. Probably don't need it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yep, that's an unpredictable pattern. Literally unpredictable pattern. Alright, but here we go. Here it is. Alright, now we're grinding. We're grinding the button to the seat. We're doing it. Here it is. Serious time. Okay, it's not serious time, I'm just terrible. The bounce back. The fucking bounce back. Alright, more shit will happen at some point in the near future. I can't say it. It should be tomorrow. But that'll be it for tonight. I said that was gonna be it, and yeah, no, that's a good F. That is a fucking failure like nobody's ever seen. I feel like I need to get a little more. I don't need to get more into the rhythm. I see the rhythm. I know what it needs to be. It's bedtime though. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for talking. It was a fun conversation. I know it was a little bit, you know, up and down. I agree, Soulsplay. I really think that it comes down to dodging more of her attacks. I am more of a physical attacker than magic, and I keep trying to introduce magic when I don't know quite how that works. I agree. Absolutely agree with that analogy. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. If you don't follow, please follow. Even if you don't follow, fuck it. I don't care. That's fine. You do what you do. I'll be back again at some point. I want to play again tomorrow. Usually late night streams aren't Hollow Knight, but I just needed to play Hollow Knight tonight. So, well, thank you everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. I don't know, but thank you all. It was a pleasure. Please do follow if you don't. If not, yeah, alright. Enjoy your Wednesdays, guys.